I was like getting old enough to be like a little shit at this point. I'm revisiting it. So I feel like preteens in particular really like to be contrarians about like everything. Is the game too loud? It looks like it could be on the loud end. It's really just that my mic is kind of quiet though. Game seems good, all right. So Final Fantasy VII came out and I loved it. And then I got on my like gaming news websites that I liked to read. And I found out, oh, a lot of people don't like Final Fantasy VII because it's not as good as Final Fantasy VI. Well, I have to fit in with them, and so I attempted to. Hey, Polyhead. Looks rather subdued. What, the intro? Do you want me to like crank up the color saturation? Do you want me to adjust the hue knob until everything is pink? Starman. Oh, this is positioned kind of weird. Hang on. Wow. Is that centered? That's centered, isn't it? You did, Starman. I don't know what the deal is there. Hey, thank you, Felly. So then I was like a Final Fantasy VII contrarian because I think kids tend to... Oh, I don't have the stream labels thing running. We have no idea how many sub points I actually have, and I don't think it's 248 though. I don't think our TV had geometry adjustments that I knew how to... Oh, it's higher. Not what I expected. That I knew how to mess with. Afro-Addy. One thing I definitely remember doing is like holding up a strong magnet to the TV and creating a huge problem. So that was fun. Yeah, which it's funny because if you'd played any other Final Fantasies, you knew not to expect 8 to be a direct sequel to 7. It was a monster magnet, yeah. But it didn't permanently damage the TV somehow. So that's good. That's correct. So I'm going to tell you what I did with OBS before we start. The title card. A few people that I knew were tweeting about nested scenes, which I've been a nested scene contrarian for a while because they were really buggy for a long time. So for those who don't know, you can like add an entire scene into OBS as a source. So like, hey, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Welcome everybody. If you caught an emote, or if you caught a sub, enjoy your emotes. So like, I'm just gonna add my BRB scene. Boom, there it is. And like, I think I can arbitrarily like resize this. Yeah. So I'm sure my computer hates doing this, but you can add scenes as sources, right? And you can do all sorts of stuff with that. The mic volume went up. The volume went up, but it's because the scene also has a microphone on it. I bet that looked really cool. The mini dot happening in on the two corners. And like, I don't really, I think nested scenes are kind of overkill, and they're also just asking for trouble because they have a tendency to like crash and do weird shit. But I was like, what the hell? I'll give it a try. And I got to looking at my overlay, and the only thing that I needed a nested scene for at all was the title card. But then when I did that, and this is why nested scenes suck, it resized some of the elements in it for some reason. So we're gonna lose my mic for a second so I can show you what it did. It did that for no reason. This is, I assume this was a nested scene problem. Anyway, I'm gonna fix that now. But just something to consider, to think about if you were thinking about getting into nested scenes. They suck ass. So if not for that, they'd be good. Okay, now we're here. But even this, I'm not sure is right. I feel like it still needs to be like 10 pixels taller. Well, I'm doing it on purpose. Yeah, Kefka won that one. Anyway, let's start Final Fantasy 3. I wonder if there's a save game on this cart. I used to use groups. Groups are also glitchy. Everything is glitchy in OBS, and it's a bad program. It's actually a great program, but everything is glitchy as shit. So if you have sources in groups, I think I actually started the game this time. There are no saves on it, which I think means it goes straight into this, but I don't know. The problem with groups is they completely destroy the concept of like transforms. So if you've got OBS open right now for some reason, do yourself a favor, and then you'll reconsider ever using groups. Put some elements on the screen, put them in a group, then right click on one of those elements and go to edit transform, and try to dial in a different positioning for the sources inside the group. It will fuck up like so bad. My take, Clavio, is yes. A lot of people are gonna plug the pixel remasters right now, and like, they're not terrible. For my money, they're not like actually an improvement over. Yeah, I don't think Woolsey had seen Star Wars. I don't think they're an improvement over the original games. Not in the case of 4, 5, and 6, for sure. They introduce a lot of annoying, like, I don't know if you would. Hey, thank you, Ilya. enjoy your emotes, Clavio. I'll give you an example. There's a boss in Final Fantasy 3 that is supposed to cast Quake, earthquake every 3 turns. And for some reason, rather than doing that, or doing it that way, the way it works in the original game, they changed it to every turn, the boss has a 1 in 3 chance of casting Quake, which this has 2 deleterious effects on the game. One, it might never use Quake at all. I agree, Dual Edge, they're too expensive. Or 2, it might use Quake even 2 turns back to back, which you can't survive. So, like, it's really messed up. And I wonder if this is why the Pixel remasters all have this this deal where they save state every time you like enter a new room. So if you party wipe, you can retry really fast. And I kind of wonder if it's because they knew they messed it up and there were going to be bosses that just didn't work right. They also made the last boss of 5, who's already very hard, more difficult, like a lot more difficult, in ways that seem to be equal parts intentional and accidental. Yeah, so they all use the same underlying engine? I wonder if they put together an engine that was not capable of doing the exact same enemy scripts as the original games. No, we're talking 5. Have you seen the last boss of 5 in the Pixel remaster, Lily? Yeah, I mean, if they're not using the same underlying engine, that's stupid, because they should. It's just creating a bunch of extra work. So it is not spoiling very much about Final Fantasy V to say. The last boss has an ability called White Hole that's really nasty. It's an instant kill plus petrification. So you have to use both a resurrection item and an unpetrify item to heal a character who's been afflicted with it. I think I just cast Ice Beam by mistake. So where the hell was I going with this? Oh yeah, he has a 1 in 6 chance of casting it. So that means it's really, really uncommon. I was watching somebody play the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy V, actually 2 different people. And he cast it on one of them 7 turns in a row. And like, you would have to be massively over-leveled to be able to keep up with that, because it takes 2 entire turns to resurrect somebody who has been hit by this ability. And originally, equipment that gave you passive abilities, those passive abilities were lost if you died. Meaning, a boss that you really need haste to not get owned by, for example. Like, I don't know, the last boss. You would have to... In Final Fantasy V, there is an item that just passively gives you haste 100% of the time. And it is like the best in slot thing to put on your... Whoops. Well, I'm learning what a save point is. Oh, Tosei did it. I'm sorry. That explains things. No, I mean, I beat it with a like hodgepodge of shitty classes. It's just more difficult and more random. That was broken at first. So if you had the Hermes sandals and you died and got resurrected, you would lose the passive haste that those give you. So that means that to have any chance of dealing with the boss, you had to, every time it cast White Hole, use 1 turn resurrecting the character who got hit, 1 turn removing the petrification from the character who got hit, and another turn, so that's 3 in total, reapplying haste, or you simply can't keep up. It's too fast. And it did this attack 7 times in a row. Tosei is a coin flip because they made the 53 stations of the Tokaido, and they also made like that. It's like that Bebop high school beat 'em up or something. Yeah, Tosei is how much you're willing to spend. That's what I'm saying. That's a good one. And they also made bad games. I don't think I actually need to heal. Oh, you know what? I don't think this defaults to wait, does it? Oh, did they make Starfy? It makes the Gill Turtle really easy. Whoops. I'm about to get hit by lightning. What a good animation. Yeah, the Pixel remasters introduced a lot of new bugs. They usually request not to be credited, don't they? Yeah, well, the GBA ports have some issues too, so I'm not too surprised. Brew again? Come on now. I think I needed to adjust the battle speed. So anyway, in answer to your question, Clavio, if you play the Pixel remasters, I don't think they offer like an especially improved experience over the originals in terms of quality of life. Especially if you're willing to simply use save states in an emulator or something, which why wouldn't you? If that's a problem for you, you know, I mean, some people don't use that because they don't have issues with quote-unquote quality of life in the first place. They should have added a Tosei developer room where everyone's eating instant ramen. Oh my god, this guy sucks. I don't know about that even, because 3 Pixel Remaster has the issue where enemies who were scripted to do really specific stuff, like can cast Earthquake over and over and over and over again, and you literally can't survive it. Yeah, I mean, they should have spent more money on them, frankly. I feel like Firebeam is shitty. Let's give him the tech missile. It's probably dead anyway. Nope. I don't think the graphics are much better. The resolution is different. Oh my god, that was a shitload of damage. I should have been doing that all along. The resolution is different, but but it's not like the sprites got redrawn, so they usually look like weirdly small. Because, you know, they're like line tripled from this resolution to like 1080p or something. And hey, thank you, Comedy Klaus. God, the Exmort High emote is so good. There. And this is 100% a subjective thing. To me, they look and sound worse, the Pixel remasters. And oh yeah, I bet it doesn't know what to do with that. And I bet you most people would actually agree. We have... Hey, Icarus, how's it going? We have come to call this... this, like, resolution used by... or this vertical resolution used by all the consoles of this vintage. Oh, yeah. We knew that, I think, Jed. Yeah, I haven't played this since it was, like, pretty new, Icarus. Like, possibly not even since... not even since the 90s? I'm not sure. I was young enough when I played this that I remembered the last dungeon being hard, which, if I finish the game and I get there, you will see it's not very hard. I guess, Vox. But I think a lot of people, like, actually like this kind of pixel art quite a bit. Soryu Hime. Yeah, I think so. Modern recreations of classic Castlevania. I don't like 16:9 aspect ratio for gaming generally. 3D games, I don't notice it. And what should we name Terra? Who wants to be Terra? Slushy? I don't think there's room for that. What about Slush? Slush is good. I wonder if that added a trailing white space at the end. That'd be really funny. My name is Slush. Tina would have been fine. That's pretty funny, Doric Dream. But yeah, I honestly think a lot of people nowadays appreciate this vintage of pixel art more than we did when, like, the 3D consoles were, like, new, you know? I already have Dot picked out, okay, guy? You can be Edgar. Shut up! You don't know. So I kind of wish they had been really brave and, like, made the pixel remasters hue really, really close to the originals. And, like, kind of just made it like you're just buying the Super Nintendo game. But you could add, like, easy mode kind of stuff, like save states, like the thing that the pixel remasters do where they automatically save state every room. They're, you know, listenable. It's a mixed bag for me, but I think they're a necessity because I hear a lot from people who are too young to have really, like, played significant amounts of, like, 8-bit games, significant numbers of 8-bit games. That that old sound chips are, like, super fucking abrasive, and they, like, as much as they want to play the game, they can't do it because they can't listen to, like, the NES screeching in their ear for, like, 40 hours. So sure, I mean, you know what, Neo Zero? I bet you anything they had a shit budget, and Square probably didn't give them, like, very detailed design documents, so they just didn't know, oh, this is how this boss is supposed to work, you know? Because That's the one thing. It's the children who are wrong. I mean, they're not wrong. Just, if it gives you a headache to listen to something, you shouldn't listen to it. I'm getting my ass whooped with these pincer attacks. But yeah, I don't know. We gotta somehow bring back the 4:3 aspect ratio for games like this. And we need to normalize just like selling games in an emulator. Like that, like the way M2 does it, where they're really faithful to the original games, but they also add a ton of shit. That should be like the goal. I wish Square had gotten M2 to do the pixel remasters, but Tosei probably wanted $5 to do it, and they were like, okay. You know, yeah, where characters bounce off invisible walls, is that a real thing? Who's been messing with the knobs on the TV? Ow, oh, I can't look at that. Yeah, the Castlevania collection, you know what's weird about it? A friend of mine was playing it, and Castlevania 1 crashed on her, which I swear they patched Castlevania 1 to not use the PRG0 ROM so that it wouldn't crash, but then it did. Yeah, Vox, I think limitations can breed creativity, and some games that I really love, if the characters had just an unchecked ability to put absolutely everything they wanted in there, I maybe wouldn't have been too into. I would, Breaking Bad Mexico filter, I would suggest, in fact, that Super Metroid is probably as good as it is because the director didn't have free reign, because he did have free reign for like Zero Mission, or what is that game? The shitty one? Other M or something, didn't he? Like, he worked with Team Ninja, and it was the exact game that he wanted to see. Who's gonna be Locke? Yeah, I know, I misspoke. Is there room for that? There is. I'll be damned. Name him Open? Oh, I get it. I should do a translation review of this. I know the one person's already done it, Clyde Mandolin, but in more than one way. Well, that just bizarre personality trait that that's, yeah. He said some really wacky stuff. But he gave her that personality trait where she can't do anything unless given orders. That was also something that the director of the game was just crazy about, and it's like, what is your deal, dude? Yeah, I haven't played Dread. Kupo. Yeah, I mean, I think the way that she's characterized in that game is really stupid. But I also do think that this is kind of an inherent problem with taking a character who used to be dead silent and suddenly giving them like a fully fledged personality. You're always going to alienate someone. It just happened to be anyone with any semblance of taste in this case. The claws are out today. Yeah, Ridley, who she's always just completely whooped the shit out of. It doesn't make any sense. Stop it! Yeah, I don't know anything about the gameplay. I don't think anyone does, except like the 5 people who played it. How did he spell Requiem? Ted Woolsey. Ted Woolsey, Poise Frog. I do not remember this ability at all. As far as I know, that was just patched into the game today. A what now? Can I just go down here? Stop it. It does kind of have that feel. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's just stupid writing. Like, there's just no way around it. It's just not good. Hey, you quit that. Have you not seen this game before, Aphrodite? Yeah. Terra falls in a hole, and a bunch of Moogles show up to save her for some reason. I don't actually know if I can deal with this boss fight. I usually use Mog for this. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Holy shit. This guy better only have like 500 hit points tops. 100 hit points tops. Yeah, I just wait for Mog to snare him. All right, I win. Too bad about Locke. So, yeah, I got Cave Dance and then I didn't use it. It's fine. The game's easy. I don't think I'm gonna need the assistance. This Switchel, this always bothered me. Like, I actually understand that this does reflect how like people speak out loud, but it bugs me so much. And here's another Woolseyism I don't like. He does which in Japanese is just like this, and like it's like, no, that's dude. Bothers me. A man said my memory would come back. Nintendo Switchel. Anyway, Ted Woolsey is actually a good translator. I need you to understand that that's my opinion, because usually when I talk about the translation in anything I play, it's only to nitpick it. But these are really minor issues, and the things that he does right, he does incredibly right. So, a very bad game designer, but hey, I probably wouldn't do any better. on that front. I think this is a monster in a box, isn't it? Can you run from these? Oh. Do you not know about the game that Ted Woolsey made? It's called Shadow Madness. Oh, is there a hidden passage in here? The dude body blocked me big time. Shadow Madness is the only game he designed. Yep, that's him. Oh yeah, I should do that actually. Oh, it's already on. Wait, okay. Isn't this one of the many games where you want to turn the battle speed down? I think. Yeah, it has a pretty bad reputation. Came by it honest. I remember when it was new. What's weird is I don't remember anyone talking about how Ted Woolsey was involved, which would have been a selling point back then. For anyone who wasn't around when Final Fantasy VII was new, which I guess these days a lot of people weren't, because it's getting up there in years. Everybody hated the translation of that game so much. And they were all like, how did this happen? Because Final Fantasy III was so good. And, you know, Chrono Trigger, that translation was also fine. And so Ted Woolsey actually like kind of got canonized at that point. And it was over time that people played the games in Japanese and went, wow, there's a bit of a disconnect here. And then that gets pinned on him when that's really not fair either. You know, like he had to deal with Nintendo's famously prudish, what's the term I'm looking for? Quality control kind of stuff. I don't think we know who worked on the FF7 translation. No, I wouldn't want to be credited if I worked on it. Wait. My guess is it is somebody who was on, you know, the team in some capacity. And they were like, hey, you speak English, right? And he's like, yeah, but, and they're like, okay, cool. Can you translate this? And it's like, oh dear. FF9 was like written just fine though. Do you know what's up with that X17? It was like 9 looked fine. I played a lot of it recently, and it's like got some rough edges, but not that many. Oh man. That would make sense, 3-2. Yeah, I mean, 7 almost manages to Starman, it's 6. Should I go with your real name or what? Starfield. Like 7 is so bad that it almost like underflows quality and ends up being really good. Starmy. It was a dork and Starmy night. And I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it is really fully understood just how disastrous. Yeah, if you're around when I'm naming him, speak up. What was I talking about? How disastrous Final Fantasy VII's translation was. Because everybody talks about how it's like an incoherent, poorly written mess, and it was only popular because it looked so good when it was new. And no, the story is actually quite good by video game writing standards, and I don't mean for the time, I mean period. Having said that, I don't have a very high opinion of video gaming like stories as a gestalt, as a whole. So please don't read too much into that. Starting is not dashing. Oh, yeah, in a month. Silly people, scholars. What? Excuse me. Woo! Fire Mountain, you got me. Yeah, and like, to be honest, I don't think that a game needs to have a story that would hold up well, like in a book or a movie or something, to still be good and to still function well as a story, you know? Think of it almost like the John Carmack philosophy. But so Final Fantasy VII was translated like crap, and all of the stuff that expands on it is bad. Like Advent Children, and especially that Dirge of Cerberus game, which I watched Ren play a bunch of, and holy shit, is that a mess. And like, I wish that it were easier for people who don't speak Japanese to play the original Final Fantasy VII and just kind of pretend that they didn't ruin it by adding all this extra shit to the universe over time. Though Starmie showers his attention on women, most are too smart to pay any attention to him. Oh, Starman, why did you pick Edgar? The extended universe curse. Yeah, I mean, it that happens to everything that like wasn't designed to be that technically it would be small in scale, wouldn't it? But I'll say large in scale, and then just gets all this extra stuff grafted on top of it. Yeah, FF4 The After Years is even worse, like an order of magnitude worse than all the Final Fantasy VII spin-off shit. Starman, you gotta be nice to yourself. But on the subject of who the hell's Sabin, you get 6 characters. That's kind of cool, Ozzy. By the, like, it just said his name is Youth. Yes, Gamacris. I don't know anything about the Final Fantasy X audio novel. Hey, Happy Toaster. Suplex? It's got to be someone in chat, not like a silly name. You think Mortis would want to be Sabin? That's not my guess. but I really don't know. Pardon me. You'll be Sabin? All right. Stormy and Gammy. Well, I already picked Chris, so... I don't think I could look at the name Gammy for like 15 hours or however long this game is. I wouldn't want to be Sabin. Chris, MDC Chris. I can kind of see it. All right, but on the subject of Final Fantasy VII, all right? And I need you to trust me on this, and I need you to also understand that my own standards are different. So I do understand if you don't trust me on it, but you know who's actually a really well-written character in the original game? And actually quite interesting? Aeris. And I have heard so many people complain that she's just kind of there and has no personality and stuff, and that's true in the translation. Wait. Oh yeah, it's Aerith now. Yeah, she was always like that. Starly, you pinhead. A good fan translation of 7? No. There's a retranslation where the English reads more naturally. I have a friend who, like me, was working in Japanese translation at the time, Japanese to English translation. And in fact, they still work in that field, which I don't. I gave up on it because I'm sick of it. And they played the fan translation, and they're like, I think this might be less accurate than the original one. So that's saying something. Where's Slush? This is the first time I've streamed non-randomized Final Fantasy VI, yes. I don't really know what came over me because I never really thought of myself as a 6 fan. I was like kind of telling the story and then I got distracted by something shiny. But like when this game was new, however new it was, because I didn't even know it was out for like over a year. The Returners. Man, this seems like a really sensitive information to just share with this person you met like literally earlier today. Oh yeah, this king? He's actually a rebel? Really, Fire Mountain. What would all caps damn it be in Japanese? Booney Bard wasn't Ted Woolsey. That was why I didn't like it. There are a lot of characters, they have no meaningful mechanical identity because they all have a unique ability, but it's overshadowed by, excuse you, Sheriff. I'd like to hear it, Chris. It's overshadowed by the stuff every character can do with espers. And I didn't like the story. And I played the randomizer recently and I was like, wait, maybe I like FF6. I was like, I don't care. This is really, really embarrassing. You guys know what this is, right? Hang on. I want to be sure I'm on the right. I am. Yeah, 6 looks the best. Thank you, Sheriff. Yeah, this is a Beavis and Butthead reference. That's really dumb. Okay, they're evil. Welcome to my barbecue. So here's the thing about Ted Woolsey translations, all right? They have the tone of like a Saturday morning cartoon, and that is why they work for most of the games that he translated. I think a lot of people want to believe that these games are like really serious in the original Japanese, and like rogue translators ruined them by making them sound silly, but they're silly in the original. At this point in like gaming history, you didn't make a game like this without some degree of whimsy. Should I do a like low level run? Yeah, I mean, there is no reason to believe that, but some people do. Yeah, low level is a lot harder in this version of the game because the evade stat is broken. In the Japanese version, in the GBA version, it's much easier. Oh my god, my dudes are really weak. You fucker. Well, sure, depending on the story, Chris. Hang on. Chris, you told me you had good news. Okay, new glasses. That's awesome. How great was the localization of FF2? Which 2 do you mean? This is something that... So, like, this is supposed to be stuttering, and like, I noticed that Ted Woolsey was never, like, he never made up his mind on how he wanted to do that. He uses commas in a lot of his games, which just looks ugly to me. Like, you see this in Chrono Trigger, like, S, stop it, and it's like, just do like a dash or something to stop it. Also, I would definitely do ST-ST rather than S-ST. Loaded for bear. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Gao. Gao is a pain in the ass to use. Starmie Ramses. Yeah, they were trying to get a cat's attention just now. It'd be funny if I party wope after this. So we sit through this whole cutscene and I took a break in the middle of it to complain about how people write stuttering and then like just instantly die and have to replay like an hour of the game. That would be funny. I don't know what's going on there. That feels like a goofy, fucked up translation. Stop swooning thing. Oh, I should have purchased tools. Oh well. They're good. 1 through 3 are really hard. And that might be true even for the Pixel remasters, honestly. So if you don't play RPGs for like challenge, I wouldn't really recommend those. I love the quotes there. Yeah, 7 is a good Final Fantasy to play. 6 maybe as well, honestly. If you're not like allergic to 240p pixel art, because some people just don't like looking at games that look like this. I think this is a relatively easy and like exciting game. Whoa, look at Edgar's sprite. Someone else needs to face south. You see that? They just chop off the bottom of the sprite there. CBF01, that's what people say. A friend of mine who does speak Japanese replayed Secret of Mana, excited to see all this stuff that was cut out. And no, the original plot is in there. So what's missing from that translation likely is like Ted Woolsey just had to keep all the sentences really brief to be sure all of the critical information was communicated, you know? Like, I do buy that character limitations messed with Secret of Mana, but the conventional wisdom that there's like a whole bunch of plot details that we didn't get to hear about seems to be mostly false. Yeah, the back sprite is too. That's funny. So I hope that puts your mind at ease. If I recall, like the main section of Secret of Mana, where the original text is like a little clearer about what's going on, is that weird section where you want to get the fuck out of here? Not you, the party. You guys are fine. I love this Bleary sprite so much. Yeah, so not only did they not give him a variable width font for Secret of Mana, which like no one did that back then, so that part's not unusual. It's a really, really wide font. And like he had 2 months or like a month or something to do the whole thing, and they just wouldn't budge on it. Like, no, we're not changing the font. We're giving you more, you know, room for like longer text strings. So just a mess. But there's a section where you come across a bunch of orbs that like I think have recordings of like TV transmissions and stuff from the distant past. And if I recall, those are pretty significantly different in the Japanese version. I think I read that on Clyde Mandolin's site, but I'm also not sure I'm correct, so take it with a grain of salt. If I skip these treasure chests now, then when I get them later, they'll have better stuff in them. I think when you're a kid, it's easy to like overthink the moves you take in a JRPG. That's the only way I can explain like thinking some of these games were hard at any point in my life. These dishes, they were his favorite. His favorite tea. I will, yeah. I just kind of... I did do that, Felly, but quite inefficiently. I did the thing where you completely ruin your save by gaining a shitload of levels in the raft section, so your stats are permanently destroyed for the rest of the game. Chris was here. What the? Yeah. You don't gain stats when you level in this game. So like when Starmie hits level 9, his vigor won't go up to 40, it'll stay at 39. And his bat power will remain at 58 until I get a new weapon for him. You get stat gains by having an Esper equipped when you gain a level. So if you want to get really strong, you want to remain at as low a level as possible until you get some specific Espers that give you really nasty stat increases. If you do that, then you can give Locke some like absolutely absurd speed stat. So he gets just so many turns, like 2 turns for every other character's 1. They did, yes. Which is why I was like, should I do a low level run of this? But I do think I could get roadblocked at a boss if I try a little too hard. The main difficulty to low level runs in this is in this version of the game, the evade stat is broken. So all like blocking and evasion checks use the magic block stat, which you can eventually improve, but it's like way late in the game. Early on, you can get shields that have evade stats on them, but those stats don't do anything. So like they're pretty significant. Like early shields will give you like a 25% or more chance of blocking attacks. And you don't have that option. So, yeah, the game is still easy that way, but specifically low level runs, having a passive a very high passive chance of just not taking damage from an attack that does like 80% of your max HP is pretty big. So is the lamp is items, yeah, and then the like gem is relics. Blind does not do anything, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure it does anything in any version of the game though. The evasion bug is exclusive to this version of the game, so it works in the GBA version, the evasion stat, and it works in the Japanese version as well. I don't like strangers. Hey, thank you, Sepasai. How are you? Yeah, if you increase the magic block stat to 182 or 128, you're very close to impervious. Some attacks are simply not blockable, I think. But the problem with that is like only 4 characters can do it or something. It's like Celes, Terra, Realm, and Strago, isn't it? Does anybody remember who can get 128 magic block? I have no idea about that. This is the Pixel remaster I know the least about. I just know it kind of looks like shit. So I didn't have much interest in it because this is already a really good looking video game. So like messing with the art seems like missing the point anyway. I really hope I say no here. Oh, okay. This is an optional. Good. Odin only gave 1 speed? Wait, I thought Odin always gave 1 speed. It's Raiden that gives 2. I don't know. All right, sprint shoes. Thank fuck. What does this do? Nope. 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 Party members. That's really funny in 2022. Raiden gave 2 strength. Okay. Oh, but Raiden teaches the quick spell, right? There's something good about the Raiden Esper. I don't remember what it is. I never caught that either. I don't even know why I looked, because I already know that this is the only relic I really care about. Here, you get it. It's useless in this version, Klubers, not in the Japanese version or the GBA version. Well, that's if I worked as like a what do they call it? Like an attendant at a hotel. People walked up asking to check in. I would just be like, well, your move. Holy shit, this D-pad is in kind of shitty condition. So like walking around, I'm getting just random like kind of shit. Concierge that. Oh, I see. So Odin gives 1 speed. Why on earth would you add an Esper that gives 2 speed in a game where the Esper that gave 1 speed is already too good? Too late. The dog eats strangers. Vargas resented it. Do you guys know about the name Vargas? It's really common in like Japanese pop culture stuff for some reason. There's a dude in are kids allowed in here? Yeah, what's going on here? She's drinking. There's a character named Balgus in the Vision of Escaflowne, and it's the same name. Woo! Thanks for the follow. Interesting name. Back here. A tall bottle of Sprite. Yeah, could be. So I've noticed that it tends to be like villain characters who are named Balgus or Vargas or whatever. And the reason for that is, and I wish I had a more detailed explanation of this, but names with a lot of R sounds and a lot of voiced consonants. So a voiced consonant would be like B instead of P. P is unvoiced, B is not. Names with a lot of voiced consonants and a lot of R sounds tend to be used for like villains in Japanese pop culture stuff. Dracula is like a perfect villain name in Japanese because not only is it's got the voiced consonant in the D, and it's got the da for Dracula, right? But in addition to that, Q is the first syllable of Yuketsuki, which is vampire. So it's just kind of weird that it worked out that way. All right. Hey there, Magakoto Fuko. Yeah, I love this game. I thought I hated it for a long time, and then I replayed it, or I played a randomizer of it recently. And I was like, what? This is good. The Noise Blaster might be useful, right? These both might be useful. But yeah, so I think that's why the name Vargas is so common. It just has the sound of like I didn't say yes, he just told me. The step counter, no. I mean, if you're like doing a speed run, the speed run is completely step routed, but it doesn't. I don't think there are any like items that scale with the number of steps you've taken or anything like that. It's not an uncommon name, but it is strangely common in Japanese pop culture, and it tends to be for like villain characters. It's actually kind of a twist in Escaflowne when the guy named Vargas, who looks really menacing at first, turns out to be like a good guy. Duck Terra. What is Traveler? Why'd I buy that new shit? I'm not doing more damage or anything. My favorite character, Realm. Oh my god, did you see this? Oh, you know what? Isn't there a revision of this game that fixed this sketch bug? I really should have used that. Get out of there. I'm not dealing with this shit. Oh, yeah, that's blue magic, isn't it? Strago can cast it. I'm pretty sure that's really useful in, oh, is Guardian not? It is, okay. Holy shit. What? What the hell was I talking about? Does anybody remember? Yeah, that's actually not what I was going on a tangent that's been lost forever, but the sketch bug I can explain. if you use the sketch ability under certain circumstances, it like destroys the game. Like it corrupts your save. It can render the game impossible to complete, or it can fill your inventory with stacks of 255 of all the best items in the game forever. So that happened to me the first time I played the game, and I got like 400 paladin shields and stuff. The game was not that challenging, but I still had some issues with the last dungeon, so I don't think I was very good at RPGs back then. Is the moral of this story. Is that what it is? It's an overflow bug. $256 Excaliburs to throw. Yeah, I think I had multiple Ragnaroks. I definitely beat every RPG I had, but it took a while, and I'm actually not sure I ever beat Final Fantasy VI. The Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, Dragon Quest 1, Final Fantasy 4. I beat all of those. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Oh, you got the soft lock? That is so rare. That's one of those things that's like a lot more common if you're trying to speed run, if I remember correctly. Get out of there. Terry, you want to leave? There we go. Yeah. So I really hope that doesn't happen. I'm just gonna not use Sketch. It's actually not that important an ability anyway. Realm is really good though. She has a sky-high magic stat. So she can hit the damage cap way faster than the other characters. If you level everybody up to like the level cap, then I think she's one of the worst characters, but I don't do that, so. Yeah, she has the highest magic stat. But her with like gem box economizer, I think she can literally hit quad 9s in like the 30s or something, 30s or even 20s, if you do it right. But these are really old memories. I could be wrong. I feel like I might lose to Vargas actually. We'll see how this goes because I'm pretty low level. Why is he in front? Ah. That might have poisoned her. No. I forget if they do poison on normal hit or if they have an ability. I think it's an ability. Okay, I need an opinion from someone who's under 30 might not be young enough. Let's say under 27. Does this game look good to you? Do these graphics look good? Or does this look dated and bad? You won't be judged for your opinion. I am just curious. Yeah, well, I'm too old to comment. The mountaintop's a bit muddy. I wonder if that... I feel like that looked better on CRT. You have an opinion? Oh my god. There we go. Chris sent you, right? Dated but not bad, okay. Because I'm close enough. Just kind of smudge the ink on one of the numbers. So these bears are really nasty. I may be too low level to deal with them. Oh, do they counterattack? I think that might have been a counterattack. That would be bad if so. I did not mean to Bioblaster. I meant to auto crossbow. So these guys are a little easier than I remembered. That would be funny, yeah. Can we ask someone over the age of 90 how this compares to the video games they grew up playing? Sabin is Chris, yeah. Oh. I think Terra needs to be on like full-time heal duty for this to work. No, because that's not what the Sohn is. Why did I fight with Edgar? Yeah, he did decent damage anyway. Holy hell. Yeah, and you could colorize it and interpolate it to 90 FPS and put it on YouTube. Oh, okay, I think this is it. Off with ya now. What on earth? Oh, this part is really confusing as it's written. Yeah, but I'm not using version 1.1. Cozy. How could you do your own father in like that? This is definitely like was kill originally. And then they were like, you know, Nintendo's not going to approve that, right? And they went, and changed it to do your own father in. How could you give your own father this spicy keychain? See, I think this kind of pixel art Mortal Attack. Do you think that was Hisatsuwaza, I bet? Cash in your father's chips. So, like, do this. So, the game tells you to do what I just did, but it says like it's really confusingly worded. It just says like press toward, away toward, or something. And like I don't know if the manual explains it or if I had to like look up in Nintendo Power like what the hell do they want me to do? And the answer is they want you to do the Pummel Blitz, which you've never seen before. Because you've never seen this character in combat before. Some bodybuilder who had strayed from his gym. There's no way that's accurate to the Japanese. Yeah, sure, J52, but like, you don't even know how the Blitz command works if you're a kid and you're playing this. Like, they needed to say, use the Pummel Blitz, look in the manual, but they didn't do that. No, they use the bear thing later. That's a different line. Yeah, it's confusing. Like, I remember like highlighting the blitz command and then doing this, and that didn't work. Oh, well, we can't all be as smart as you, Starman. I really like this Brawler sprite. We're not going to see much of it. Oh my god, just go down. Jeez. Ah. Grease Monk. In hindsight, this is Grease Monkey, isn't it? Like a greaser. Worshipping at the House of Grease. What's up here? Toe. I know that little mountain path is where I'm supposed to go, but Grease Monk is funnier. Yeah. Nothing. King Starmie. Where is it that the soft lock can happen anyway? It's after you talk to Bannon, isn't it? Or it's right here, isn't it? That guy walks in this dude's way, and then how hard is it to make that happen? Like, it could I just reload it over and over again until it occurs, or no? Yeah, Chris, that's correct. Oh wait, what did he say? What do you have to say? Oh, he's gone. All right. Empired. This bothers me. I don't like this. I think you should just write wood. He does not have a raging now. Shoot. I don't think I need to buy more of these, right? For the thing that's coming up. It's not fine. It's bad. If it were fine, it would be fine. There's like an air lancet up here, right? What the hell is a lancet? Oh, it's a feat. I guess that's after you speak to Bannon. Yeah. The funny thing is, like, they're tail feathers in the Japanese. But down isn't tail feathers, right? It's like a different kind of feather, but he just didn't have space, so it became down. What kind of feather is down? It's the undercoating, which makes sense because that's down. Used a lot in blood sugar testers. That's so weird. Like, how did that is? Well, I mean, I know that I'm talking about where does it come from on the bird, though? Control. Isn't the Phoenix Pinion usually a different item? Like it's a Phoenix down that can only be used in combat or something? Yeah, I feel like I knew what it was, but I don't know how I could have possibly known that, so my guess is I asked my parents. No significant other. Its use of quotes bugs me. So I kind of forget how this works. If I recall, you're fine to just grab all this stuff. Yeah, that's like a dagger, isn't it? And then you need to, there's a secret tunnel? No, where's the secret tunnel? It's only in a couple places. There's no way I knew this was here. What's in here, Scrooge? Can I grab it now? There's another reason that I was like a little concerned about not taking treasure chests, though, Sect. You can get a Genji glove here. Am I good to grab this? Can you even come back here in the World of Ruin? I don't think you can. I'm just gonna grab this. Oh, that's evasion or something, isn't it? No. Oh, yes. It's magic block, which is actually evasion. That's actually a really good relic, I think. It is. Are the secret tunnels subtly visible in this game? I know they are in the American Final Fantasy IV. Hang on. I think they completely blend in this. Hang on, can I mess with my like capture cards output? You got me wondering. Filters. All right. Effect filters, color correction, maybe. Like if I turn the brightness, well, that looks really bad. I think they don't blend in. But you know what would be cool? Would be if I did this. Yep. This is playing Final Fantasy III. Yep. Hey, stop it. I'm gaming here. Knock it off. Oh, color add. That ought to be good. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. And then let's reset the hue shift. Yeah. All right, look good. You guys like that? FF6 for MS-DOS. It did have that like CGA look to it. Boom. All right, we're good. Is Gamma Glow your ult? Saw it. Alt. I was talking to Chris. Where the hell is Bannon? Where did you go, Bannon? Oh, okay. I remembered going outside at some point, so that makes sense. Yes. I know. You have to say no, I think twice. He said, I thought as much. That kind of suggests that, like, game state changed to me. I think it needed to be twice. I think 3 times cost me the Genji glove. I don't think I've ever seen this before. This scene. I saved, yeah. Because this usually happens... Oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, it happens no matter what, but I think usually it... Don't you get interrupted, like, talking to the returners? I guess not. Like at the table or something. Who should have this? She only has 5 bat power. Locke had a ton, but... Oh well. What is this? 74? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's better. See, I thought you could say no twice and then get the Genji glove from the guy in the room to the north. Like, you just go up there and talk to him. You know what? Oh, I should be getting shields for the defense stat. I didn't realize it gave that. I think Genji glove on Terra makes more sense. Because Edgar is going to be using tools anyway. Or it's fine this way. Rather than use tools, I'm going to have Terra cast magic for AoEs. That's exactly why, yeah. It's the evade stat. Put out of commission. Ant Dot is when Drop and I collab. Oh my god, stuff's all too powerful. This sucks, I'm out of here. Uh-oh. You can do it, Bannon. You can do it. Yeah, there we go. Of course, I can't get into the menu now. Thank you, Jed. All right, can I possibly save him? I don't think I've ever had Bannon be this low level before, except the time I attempted a low level run. Exocyte? I heard like "and tonight" or something. It's not the Metallica guy, it's James Hetfield. He has a name. It is, but he needed to get healed before his turn came up. In case the enemies just killed him. I need to get a bottle of water. Hang on. Enjoy this song. So there's a trick to gain infinite levels here. If you like glue down a turbo button on a controller and right on the D-pad or something. Actually, it's just the turbo button. But again, that's actually extremely bad for your party if you do that because of how stat growth works. You'll be really overpowered at the beginning of the game, where you don't need to be strong anyway, and extremely underpowered at the end. I wonder if he doesn't know Aura Bolt yet, or if I missed the input. The like input handling on the blitzes is pretty poor compared to like a real fighting game input parser. You played this one, huh? I think I understand, like, forgetting the Final Fantasy VI cast, honestly, because I don't know that I feel they... Okay, I didn't mean to pick Row, but doing that now. I don't feel that they have, like, a particularly well-defined, like, gameplay identity, you know? They're kind of all just, like, mages that do about the same damage on hit. Do you think they're the most popular characters, Starman? I kind of do. Or, you know, like one Genji Glove offering bot. Like, there's a lot of really broken stuff. The crossbow guy. He is like the most popular character in the game. You hear pretty varied opinions. So, the thing that I remember about not liking about Final Fantasy VI when I was going through my I don't like Final Fantasy VI phase was that, like, all the characters have, like, zero personality. And when I was playing the randomizer, I was like, am I just dumb? Is that why I thought that? Because, like... And I think it's that same thing where, like, when Final Fantasy VII was new, it had a kind of depth that I don't think any other like console RPG had really pulled off yet at this point. They are pretty similar. And that was what I personally wanted from every RPG from that point forward. And so the characters in this have, I think, like kind of simpler arcs that don't necessarily tie into the main plot quite as firmly, you know. I'm thinking about like Cayenne's thing in the World of Ruin, which I won't spoil for anyone who's like not seen this game before and this is your first exposure to it. I just missed Pummel. Oh, I think that's bad to do because he counterattacks with something that can maybe one-shot Banon. All right. Oh, that happened. Health. Well, I mean, it's Cyan, but the katakana is this. If you read katakana, I'm pretty sure it's this. So I've seen a fan translation that calls him Cayenne, like cayenne pepper. Hey, Ricky, how are you? I've seen a fan translation that calls him Cayenne, like cayenne pepper, and it's like, well, that's kind of a silly name for a knight. But woo! Hey, thanks for the follow. And like maybe that is like his name, what they were going for, but it does sound very silly. I don't think I can do this. I think my guys are too weak. Who's more valuable at this juncture? Probably Sabin, right? Ricky, what were you up to? Hey, Rie, how are you? I don't know about that. Like, Barrett's whole relationship with fatherhood, I think, is pretty interesting, and this is the first party wipe for sure. And it's quite unlike anything in this game, I think. Fine, okay, guy. I'm about to party wipe. Banon fell. Hey, Lumichu, hello. What were you up to? Hey there, Moxie and Animals. You know, the back row would probably help here, actually, because most of the damage is going to come from auto crossbow. No one needs to be in the front row, in fact. More chanting. What? More? Hey, thanks for the follow. Lumi, were you just doing PR chat or what? Good. Oh, it's afternoon now. I was going to say good morning. Hello, everybody. For those who are not aware, this is mostly a retro gaming channel, so this is actually one of the newer games that I've played recently. But I've actually sort of been taking a... Hey, thanks for the follow. Sort of been taking a break from streaming, and then this morning I was like, I'm so bored and I can't stop thinking about Final Fantasy, so I decided to just play it. Hey, thanks for the follow. But Ricky, Lumi, thank you both for the raids. Anyway, I think we were arguing about something, weren't we? Hey, thank you for the follow, Luminous Iris. Oh yeah, I've heard of that, J52. All right, here we go. How does that work? Do you not save at all and then deliberately party wipe after moving the airship, or what? I don't know how that works. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna do health every time his turn comes up. This is a really easy boss normally, but I'm playing really risky because it will pay big dividends in like character growth all the way at the end of the game. Yes. So I'm not doing the thing where you literally don't gain any levels until you get the espers you want, but I am trying to minimize the levels I take. All right, yeah, she's fine to just... I think the back row was what this needed. I did drop it. This ink does nothing, by the way. This debuff is broken. It's supposed to make your physical attacks less accurate. They just don't work, so... Yeah. And I don't know if that's another one of the bugs that's exclusive to the US version. I'm not sure how that happened. Like, I don't know if the US version is based on an earlier build or something. Yeah. Sunglasses over my normal glasses, just in case. Yeah, I should do this every time I get hit with the the dark status. Yeah, it's a buff to coolness is what it is. Do you guys know Lumi Chu, who just raided me? A friend of mine who does a lot of VR chat and like... I think it's Apex Legends occasionally. Hey, thanks to the follow. I'm gonna be honest, guys. New... like shooters, I pay so little attention that like I know Valorant and Apex Legends and stuff are not the same thing, but if you were to like give me screenshots of them back to back and be like, all right, which is which, I wouldn't be able to tell you. And it's not because they look similar, it's just because I never learned which was which. Thank you, Sepasai. Anyway, she's cool, so you should follow her if you don't. Similarly, Ricky Hirsch, pretty good Guilty Gear player. Oh, did you guys know Ultros is wrong? That this is a mistransliterated name. I think they've fixed this in like subsequent Final Fantasy games when they finally caught on like, oh, whoops, which it took more than one game with a character named Ultros for them to go, wait a sec. But do you know about this? Starmie and Slush. Yeah, it's Orthros, which is something from Greek mythology. Is all going according to plan? Yeah, it's Orthros, I'm pretty sure. That, hey, the captions broke. The closed captions hadn't broken yet since updating the extension, but they're not working, are they? How long have they been dead? Did they mess with the script very much for testing? No, they're just down, the captions. Did I want to do this one? Slush ride. All right, see you, Bear. I didn't think I was gonna get this far, but I forgot the early game is pretty quick. Maybe they decided that that wasn't what it was then. Yeah, not too bad, Adam. Ultros got Bannon, so I had to fight him twice, but everything else has been smooth sailing. That's a good emote. I can't kill this thing, look. I really want to know what this thing was called in Japanese. This is Narshia. Yeah, I mean, you know, back then, I swear, like, it was just harder to be good at video games in the 90s. We didn't have the internet, so we couldn't watch other people play and didn't know, like, oh, you should just pick fight as soon as you can, every single opportunity you get, and you always win because the game is easy. If you overthink it, it's tough. Oh yeah, you can't get into Narsh. I forget why. Yeah. They don't want to let Terra in because she just killed everyone in the village. Yeah, I think that's the one that nobody knows. If memory serves. Yeah, we're designed for CRTs. You know, this looks pretty good on, like, RGB, though. Hey, Cerebro. And emulation and everything. This game looked really good on CRT as well. I think the older Final Fantasies legitimately look a lot worse on setups like mine, where the video signal is really, really clean and sharp. But a lot of games, like, this is actually, I wonder if you brought this up because you know that this is like one of my buttons. But hey there, Corey. Like, it is true that old displays, especially when you connected the consoles through composite video or RF video, did tend to kind of blend the pixels. So this super sharp look isn't that accurate, but a lot of developers were kind of careless in how they made their pixel art. So it has detail that you literally can't see on a period accurate setup. So I think most games look a lot better through this kind of setup, even if it's not actually accurate to what they originally looked like. I will say, though, Squaresoft specifically was pretty smart about taking advantage of the less sharp displays back then, and they made their pixel art. Yeah, okay, Cozy. So I don't know why they went with Ultros, because, yeah, Typhon is the other one. Typhon's name is really funny in this one, in this translation. This is another case where Ted Woolsey whiffed really, really hard. There's no way I'm going to remember that. There's a 0% chance. Oh my God, why did I mash through the text? You're supposed to read in these games. Yeah, sure, but... Whoops. You! Oh, and then you have to... I see. Can you run from this? You can. Point. I don't know that I necessarily agree with that. The funny thing about the Mega Drive, there's two things about it. Oh my God, don't do this. Don't make me watch this whole thing again. It's my D-pad, it's not me. It had a lot of arcade ports, and arcade monitors always used RGB, so they had extremely sharp pixel art. And so a lot of Mega Drive games like really do look better using the RGB. Also, the Mega Drive has an incredibly clean RGB output. Like, it is absolutely stunning, and you don't even have to modify the console to get it. It's my understanding that a decent number of people in like Europe played using SCART RGB because the Mega Drive was pretty popular there. Although I've been told that that's a lot less common than Americans seem to assume. I know. It's generally advantageous to be in the back row, so... I think this is the wrong way, isn't it? No. Maybe. Kupo. Kupo. Po. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Auto crossbow does the same damage from the back row is the big thing. Rune Edge. Probably should have left that unopened for the World of Ruin. Stop it. Ah! Hey, thanks for the follow. Sorry, this game is really quiet on my end, so I have my speakers up really loud. And I tend to get startled by my notifications anyway, so it's a lot worse now. Keep that wrench to yourself. Yeah, you just missed him, Deprived Gamer. He was just here. There. I think this might be the end. King Starmie! For anyone who hasn't been following the plot, because I'm going to be honest, I'm not a very good actor, so I can't read the dialogue as I go playing JRPGs. And I actually have a little bit of difficulty watching people who do that, because I read pretty fast. So it's like, I'll be at the end of the dialogue box by the time they read the second word, and I'm like, oh, step on it. It ends up taking so long for them to make progress, you know? But I know that is not a lot of people's preference when it comes to one moment. I know that's not a lot of people's preference when it comes to watching JRPGs. So if you haven't been following the plot because I ramble about nonsense and mash through the text, it's worth noting that in the world of Final Fantasy VI, there was this is like a post-apocalyptic setting. There was there was a cataclysmic event called the War of the Magi, and that was fought using espers. That's why the discovery of a frozen esper in Narshe was a big deal, and also why they sent Terra to try to capture it, but she communed with it instead, and it ended up breaking the like hypnotic spell that the Empire had placed on her to keep her under control. Thorin! Now everyone can read the chat. So that's what you've missed. Oh, actually. That's funny. You can't mess with Banon's equipment. Probably in part, they don't want you to give him anything important because you don't get him back. I didn't mean to do that. And Narshe, where this Esper was found, is actually like a stronghold of the Resistance, which they call the Returners for some reason. Banon is the head of the Resistance, so it's a little odd that they didn't let him in, but at least he got a rune edge out of it. That's something. How's it going, Quillmouse? Okay, now. It is, yeah. But there are a lot of returners there. The trick, why'd I reload the save? I wanted this Genji glove and these sprint shoes for this scenario, so I wasn't like wandering at like 0 speed for the entire scenario. I really liked this part when I was young, yeah. It took me a while because I don't think I really understood this hint. I'm sure there's a hidden passage under the rich man's house. Find the room that's drafty. I don't really know why, like, this was lost on me, but there's like a room in the rich man's house where all the characters are like, it sure is cold in here. And I didn't put 2 and 2 together for some reason. I had to call the same kid who I thought was making up Final Fantasy 3 as a joke and be like, how do I get out of South Figaro? And he's like, oh, do you know what the word drafty means? And I think I might have been like, no. Okay. Dressed as merchants. I like how they spell it out. Like, you need to steal clothes. Rip your lungs out. That's a bit much. Oh wait, I was treating it like Pokemon, like I needed to soften this guy up before I could steal his clothes. Oops. Well, I murdered him. Just a moment. Wait, Guardian? I think that might actually be more damage than the Air Lancet. B-Day suit. It's way worse battle power, and it's got evade on it, but that's a useless stat. I could sell this Guardian. For 1 gil. Ew. It's true. I might come across a Mappy machine that I could go play Mappy. So, oh yeah, I think these green guys are the ones that you have to like rob of their clothing, but I kind of forget why you need to do it. There's this whole sequence where that guy who wants cider, I think, like, knows the password to the like secret passage, but you already know it. I'm pretty sure it's like Wild Rose or something. I'm not sure it like matters. Hang on. What do you have to say? Hey, thanks for the follow. No cider. Huh. So think about this little kid saying, "You may proceed." It's really funny to me. Shoot. He's in like the bar or something, isn't he? Oh yeah, I feel like not knowing about that passage made this whole thing feel a lot more difficult too. Cafe. Sorry, it's not a bar, it's a cafe. I forgot. Yeah, this guy. I kill this dude. Wow, he's actually dead. Dead. That's awful. What's that movie? It's by the guy. You know what I mean? He did Basket Case. Yeah, and then you can steal their equipment. The guys in Brown do as well. I forget it, like, if you keep bringing him cider, I think maybe he remembers that the password is Rosebud. That's what I meant. Yeah, I meant Rosebud. It's Wild Rose in the original game, which is a reference to Final Fantasy II. Secret entrance. There's something odd going on here. Like he didn't have the full context. How do you get the ribbon? I don't think I've ever gotten the ribbon before. Like, I can see the treasure chest that has it, and I do not understand how to get there. Good evening. How are you, Furious Bee? What's going on here? Is there no music here? Weird. Okay. You're going to have to guide me. You're going to have to be my eyes, because I don't think I have ever found it. You have zero clue what this game is about. Oh my god. Get out of the doorway. Psycho Mantis is in the vicinity. Really? Yes, you can actually hear the draft in this room. It's pretty quiet. I kind of wonder if I had my volume down too low when I was a kid. But if you go to this room before the South Figaro lock sequence, there are NPCs in here that go, "It's always so cold in this room. I wonder if there's a draft somewhere." But I missed that. So the whole, like, there's a secret passage in the drafty rooms. Like, what? The room just down these stairs? Yeah. He's gonna have to try a little harder. Yeah, I actually got that elixir early. We go below the bookcases. What, these ones? Ah. It's right, not left. Hyper wrist. Running shoes. Oh my god, those are haste, aren't they? I feel like haste is not actually as good in this, though, as in like FF5. Yeah, like I said, I think I had the win or my volume too low on my TV to catch that hint, Bridgewater, when I was a kid. I gotta mute my mic periodically here because I'm gonna be honest with you. I ordered a cinnamon roll like a while ago, like at the beginning of the stream, and I didn't actually eat any of it. So give me a moment. Did I say it wrong? Who's Sellies? Because I don't think Vox wanted to be Sellies, right? All right. No, the clock clue, you need to wind the clock to get through it at all. I kind of remembered this guy saying silly stuff when you talked to him as he was nodding off, but I guess not. Wait a few minutes. Why would you wait? In the room with the X potion? Okay, you're gonna have to guide me there because I I don't think I've ever successfully found it. Maybe I have because I know there's a ribbon there. Now I'm just a common traitor. No, you don't if you know about that secret passage. Stealing is wrong. Yeah, this is it. He starts like listing foods or something. Yeah. People in games and anime are always dreaming about food, but I don't think I've ever done this in my life. I guess running white cape on her. Does she even have any shit? And she does now. She might be a better candidate for the Genji glove, to be honest, but I know I'm gonna want to use Runic at some point, so Locke has basically nothing to do but fight. I've never stolen anything in this game and gone, I'm glad I did that. You know. This is probably the most realistic basement in a video game by this point in time. This was what, 94? How it's just like crammed full of crap. There's like a broken what is this called? It's not a gramophone, is it? What is a gramophone? It is a gramophone, yeah. Old-fashioned term for record player. So one of these ones that has this like horn-shaped speaker on it. That's a pretty tough puzzle. How Celes tells you to take the clock key off of the guy, and then you immediately use it on the clock at a dead end. Phonograph, same thing. Yeah, Ramsey's turn came up first, even though Faust has haste. This sucks. Haste is so bad in this game. Probably because it was like really good and hey, thank you, Duke. We're coming up on 4 months finally. Freeloader. How are you? Iron armor, eh? That's pretty big. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. So they set you up to find this by putting all this shit everywhere. Vector Pup. That's a really good name. Vector is the name of like the Imperial capital, which I don't think has been stated yet at this point. So it's kind of confusing if like you're already kind of familiar with the word vector, which being a kid who played console or computer games occasionally, I was like, what? So this is the confusing thing about this, I think. That's not the entrance to the secret stairs. Yeah. Very narrow part. Of course, I don't know when exactly you wrote that, since there's a little bit of stream latency. You traveled to Australia? I never really thought too hard about where to set up. If anything, I don't think I actually... You're not talking about this. Are you talking about this? It's possible to play Civilization without, like, hey, Dubious, I'm gaming, knock it off. It's possible to play Civilization without, like, generating an Earth-like world map, isn't it? I don't think I've ever gotten this. Uh-huh. Yeah, so I feel like I always played Civilization. All right. Is this headgear or a relic in this game? That sucks. Is this even useful in this game? The relic slots, you only get 2, and they're pretty important. So... Isn't there some bug? What if I just ended the sentence there? Isn't there some bug where, like, if you imp a character who's zombied or something and then resurrect them, they, like, just take turns infinitely? No, not yet. I didn't know. Is the gauntlet better? I just kind of assumed that the Genji glove would be. I'm sorry, Happy Toaster. It's my fault. What's this shit up here? How do you get this? Can I solve this puzzle? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was almost certain Genji gloves were a lot stronger. If only because of Genji glove offering specifically. I'm running from these because I am greedy, by the way. I mentioned this earlier, but it was earlier. The stat growth in this game is weird, and you have incentive to not gain levels until a certain point in the game. And then you end up obscenely strong, which I don't know why I'm bothering, because the game is not that hard anyway, but... One more. Get out of there, Sellies. Oh. Yeah, and when you min-max it, it gets really ridiculous. I've never been a big fan of this game. It was recently when I was playing a randomizer that I was like, no, I've actually been way too hard on this one. Wait, so is it possible to get down here then? Oh, you enter from this building, don't you? Yeah, from the other side of this building. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the secret limit breaks are funny. Shoot, I thought it was this way, is it not? I think if I play this game like as cutthroat as possible, I might get bored of it. But I also never really like engaged with the character building in an intelligent way when I played this as a kid. I think I might enjoy the game more if I made like kind of a half-assed attempt to get like a really strong realm early or something. I love the squirrel mouse. There's something interesting about the monster sprites in this game, Perrine, is so the Final Fantasy series used a lot of the same concept art for the monsters, with like a few new monsters added every installment for quite a while. I think until Final Fantasy VII. So 1 through 6 have a lot of like the same monsters. 5 has a lot of unique ones as well, reflecting on it now, but a lot of the monster sprites in this look exactly like the concept art for the monsters that Amano made for Final Fantasy 1. So it's kind of neat. Gold bear. No one ever expects a gold bear. So I just think it's cool that like there are these monsters that are just like much better executions of enemy designs that go all the way back to the very first Final Fantasy. Oh my god. Well, I'm fighting this one. I hope it doesn't kill me. I think that's actually possible. Ice has like the coolest animation. Ha! Good one, Dot. Yeah, I know. This boss is here like to teach you how to use Celes' runic ability. I can simply absorb the attack with my runic blade. So you just always make sure this is up, and then it casts like fire too and stuff, which is really dangerous at this point in the game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does not, is correct. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a counterattack or what. Yeah, I mean, the problem with it is it only works on magic that the player can learn, if I recall correctly. So if an enemy uses like blue magic, which the overwhelming majority of them do, especially all the most dangerous attacks. Runic doesn't work on it. It's a pretty neat take on the like Magic Knight thing that they always try to make happen in these games. They brought Runic back in like Final Fantasy IX, didn't they? I feel like that's the case. Like Steiner can get it or something, or Beatrix, who's just evil Sellies. Those Sellies. When did I last save? We're doing that fight without the Genji glove or the sprint shoes. Did no one have Runic in that game? I thought someone did. Can you? Yeah, probably. Or a shield or something. I don't have any rods, though. Dual attacks the Vivi. That's cool. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It wasn't real. I made that up. Get out. Get out. Hey, Winter. Thank you for the raid. How are you? What were you up to? That's pretty cool. Should I play that on stream? I actually have a way to stream DS games on original hardware. Here's my problem. I played Bravely Default and I was so offended by the writing that I had to stop. Like, I don't ever want to behold or read this in my life. This is an insult on every level. Other than that, it was pretty good. Other than that, it was pretty good. Oh, nice. Which route? Was it the whistle route or the ACE route or the one where you do a shitload of levels? Okay, I'm gonna explain my 100% all stages. So that probably took a while, right? That game is so long. All right, here's what I don't like about Bravely Default. And if you like the game, I just want to tell you, I understand. I'm not saying it is objectively bad. I'm just saying what I don't like about it. All right. So that seems really fast, Winter, for a... Hey, thank you, Adam, for a first 100% all stages. All right, check this out. There's a family in Bravely Default called the Lee family. Hey, thanks for the follow. And their names are Brave Lee. Okae Lee. And then there's another one. So obviously this is Bravely, and the other one is a little confusing because it's Okaeri, which is like welcome home in Japanese. So they changed her name to like Mazer Lee in the translation, and then they spelled brave stupid for no reason. Hey, thank you, Adam. Enjoy your emotes, fake Jade. So here's the deal, though. There's another character, and everyone's giving the name they gave her in the translation, but her name is Idea Lee, like this. You know why? Because she's an idealist. And so they were like, oh, okay, how do we How do we communicate that a character is an idealist? I know, we'll call them ideally. That's not what that means. And the game is full of crap like that, where it's like, you guys, like, if you wanted to do this, if you wanted to make it work, could you have just done like 5 seconds of research? Just 5. That's all I ask. It bothers me so much. Like, there's a character who has lost his memory. You know what his name is? Ring a bell. Like, because ring a bell, like when you're like, oh, that rings a bell. Locke, are you in the back row? I feel like he is. Nope. Well, he is now. But they don't make sense in like the wrong way. It bothers me. Ring a bell is fine, honestly. The Lee family is much more annoying to me. Oh my god, Locke is dead. Well, Celes is gonna solo this thing. Catmancer. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Alright, Celes is not gonna solo this thing. I know. I knew what I knew you weren't endorsing the writing, and also like if someone likes the writing, that's fine. I'm just stating my own grievance, that's all. Well, it was. That's why they name her Idea Lee with an E in the translation. Oh, is the voice acting bad? I think I played it with the Japanese voices. Steve! Fuck. Alright, well, third time's the charm. Was he based on Steve Jobs? What's wrong with murder? That's what she says in Japanese, basically. She just kind of makes an angry, pouty noise. I guess what you're saying is it's bad in the Japanese too, huh? I don't know, I like it. I liked her as a character. I just think that naming an idealist ideally is really silly. You like that? Is that your favorite thing when this happens in the game? Doesn't matter. I can't see it anyway. Someone put a picture of a taco on my face. Oh, okay. So they got an actor to go murder instead of like right? Is that what you're saying? It is impossible to play FF2 too much because it's a wonderful video game. But hello, how are you? You've been playing FF2 almost enough. What's the game where the guy goes, "Think you can beat me," over and over again? Is that one of the Xenoblades? That's you. Is that what I'm thinking of? It would be cool if it stopped attacking Locke. Yeah, I mean, I'm underleveled though. And I'm removing all my relics before the fight. It's a pretty simple boss fight, normally. Go, Tetsu. Are you gonna share that with the class, the lemonade? Did I remember to reapply Runic? I think I did. Yes. A lot of them. But they also, like, there's not, like, an indicator that you're getting counterattacked. So you just have to know, like, okay, that thing attacked again really fast after it got a turn. Immediately after something damaged it, so that was probably a counterattack. That's one thing that I really liked about Final Fantasy IV DS. Is when enemies counterattacked in that game, it would actually say it. You love it? Well, I'm sorry I broke it. This is a really neat sequence, I think. I also kind of remember it being the hardest one. Well, of course I did, because the other ones have 0 and 1 boss fights, respectively. What's a B core? Not much, core. Oh, you can buy sprint shoes here, huh? Wow, Phoenix Down is cheap in this game. How's my thumb doing? Mediocre. I did a little private test stream for something I wanted to do when I come back. Or rather, when I go back to doing my usual schedule. No, I think it's more complicated. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it seems like one where maybe it could have used another passive editing. Welcome a partner. That's a good way to phrase it. The Reaper is always a step behind. And what does he come with? Okay. So with the Genji glove, I'm pretty sure he would do a lot of damage. A decent I guess someone still has the Air Lancet. That's kind of a shame. Weird thing about Sabin, and one reason he's not as good as you'd think, his Blitz abilities scale off of his magic stat, which isn't that great. But he is wearing earrings, like in his concept art. Yeah, and earrings are an extremely good accessory for characters who scale off magic, so it ends up working. Is this an arrow pointing to the right? I don't know who Snow is. Are some physical? So I think a lot of them do physical damage, but I think they all scale off of the magic stat. Snow is the guy who sucks. What is this, Achewood? Oh, I know who that is. I didn't care for what I saw of FF13. I've never played it. I know this is heresy in some circles, like not loving FF13, but I don't know. It just didn't do it for me. Okay, I do have Aura Bolt. Was really, really unpopular when it was new, and it has since enjoyed a reprisal. No, wrong word. A reassessment. And I think it is really common for people to be really into 13 for like story reasons, which I don't really know much about the story. Yeah, a lot of people like 13 now. You guys haven't heard of this? Where are you? Yeah, reprisals. I don't know. People have opinions. You're not aware of this? People say stuff. People think stuff. It happens. It's not fake. You guys, it's on Twitter. Go on Twitter and be like, I hate Final Fantasy 13. And see what happens to your mentions. All right. Oh. Pardon me, I'm stretching. I'm just saying, it's not actually that uncommon to be into FF13 these days. Oh, that could be Fausk. That game was absolutely lambasted when it was new. It got like review bombed on Amazon Japan, I think, before it came out in the US. Because it was too linear or something, which, like, these games are all pretty linear, so that seems kind of silly to me. But I guess the question is, do you notice that it's linear? Draconics, if you're here, this is the best I can do. Because of space limitations. No, that's not it, Happy Toaster, because like I know a couple of people who are really into FF13 and also really snobby about not liking the other Final Fantasy games, and they're very proud of it. It's more complicated than that. It's this social media phenomenon that I can't stand, where consumption of for-profit whoops, I did Sword Tech. I don't think that's very good. Consumption of like for-profit corporate entertainment gets framed as like a defining political act. Drives me nuts. Carrick the Big, that was the impression I got. I had a roommate who was really into FF13 when it was new. And I only saw bits and pieces of it. And like on 3 separate occasions, I like sat down to watch him play, and he like got to the end of a dungeon and there was like a 2-character party. And when I say 3 separate occasions, I can't remember all 3. I might be remembering one event, but for some reason in my head it takes place 3 times instead of 1. I don't know. But like walking through a dungeon, and then a character has a nervous breakdown, and then someone says something encouraging to the character who had the nervous breakdown, and then there's a boss fight out of nowhere. Kick it. Oh no, I'm being subtweeted. I'm sorry. All right, can I aura bolt on command on this controller? Nope. They did what now? This could be an issue. These guys are pretty weak. Don't hit the one in front. You... Glad I wasted all that time softening it up with Shadow. Yeah, I got that impression, but I mean, I really don't know because I've never played the game myself. What's wrong with him? None of this would be happening if I wasn't missing my quarter circles, so it's fine, but yeah. It counterattacked by escaping, so I guess they must have like 500 hit points. That's kind of a lot for these characters being, what, level 10? What level would you normally be at this point? Text against poison, I'll pass. Are you cool with me doing this, dude? You don't care? I wonder if this was like originally going to be a stealth sequence and either they couldn't finish it or it was too hard. And so they were like, just like throw in a treasure chest that if you open it, you have to fight some dogs and then that'll be enough. What does Gestalt mean? Is this like an actual German word that they're repurposing as a name, or what? Is that AH thing even in German words? I don't know. I don't know anything about German. Yeah, it sounds close to Gestalt. He could be my friend if he weren't my enemy. I thought this was like so cool when I was a kid that like there were characters on the enemy side who weren't just like completely cartoonish. Granted, there's also Kefka, but speaking of whom. Oh dear. And don't forget that they are people. I think Woolsey really wanted to be able to italicize words. There was no way to do that without like adding an entire second italic font, which you probably couldn't even do without substantial like reprogramming. And he was like, I'm just gonna use all uppercase then. That's inhuman. This line is really stupid. I'm sorry. Silence your history, bub. I know why I was missing Aura Bolt. I don't think you can return to neutral before you hit A. Okay. Like, that's kind of how it felt to me, but as I was saying it, I was like, am I basing this off anything? Because I really don't know much about German. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, but there's also T at the end of Gestalt, so I'll get right on that. I'll deal with Kefka in just a moment. I was hoping there would be stuff. Wolverine says bub, that's right. What a toad! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Wolverine. Do you think there are any Wolverine VTubers who like... Oh dear. They had to stop calling their claws out redeemed sneaked like this because that's trademarked by Marvel and they got in trouble. Like that guy who had to remove all the Hobbit branding from his stream. Megazerk? Well, Sabin's berserked now. That's happening. Really? Phone's ringing, dude. Isn't Telstar like a brand name or something? This had better be worth it. It's like a green beret or something, isn't it? Yeah, the good Jared. Imagine that, but with Wolverine. You. This is, hey Bonesy, this is taking so long, dude. I'm glad to be of assistance. There we go. Hey Megami Infini. Dude. Not having magical healing is an issue. How did I remember that was a green beret? You know what I mean? Does this increase your max HP in this one? It doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah. That was what I thought, actually. I didn't know about the band. Yeah, I mean, it increases stats that work too, though, so. Oh, gripe. Really? There we go. No, I don't think confused characters can use their skills and it's, oh hell yeah. Yeah, Surtech made like games or something, right? I feel like I can kind of picture their logo. Another complaint I have with Woolsey, and again, for clarity's sake, I actually have few complaints with Ted Woolsey. I think he was a great translator. I can't stand how he does laughter. Like he just renders it phonetically like the exact same way that it was written in katakana, but like it has the effect of making it sound like people are going foo foo foo. Oh, that makes sense, Winter. And then after that, they'll only attack or what? Yeah, exactly, Ragadom. Gafofofo is so good that or so bad that it wraps around and becomes good again. No. But I'm gaming. Guard our liege. Don't hurry or anything. Do I have? Nope. Oh, very, very funny. On the double. There we go. Now he's running. The king's room? I feel like they meant the throne room. Yeah, it works for Kefka. Because Kefka's so strange that, like, writing all the laughter, like, really silly kind of works. When it's Queen Zeal, though. Well, that is really mature, actually. Why didn't Cayenne drink any water? Everyone in the whole kingdom had the poisoned water at the exact same time. And someone offered some to Cayenne and he was like, nah. Idiotic. I don't know about that. He drinks Powerade. Blast. Baja Blast reminds me, I'd like food. That would be cool. This is a pretty short game, huh? What am I, like halfway through the World of Balance? Maybe not quite. I gotta do the whole Gao thing. Oh, that's this storyline, though. Yeah, it's pretty cyberpunk, yes. No, steampunk is what I meant to say. The Empire though is a cyberpunk deal for sure. Vector. Yeah, I mean if you want, oh my god. Interceptor is not having any of it today. I am Chris from Figaro. Now let's scram. Well, they're all dead. Yeah, Chris, I do. Really? From the, what, Barber of Seville cartoon or whatever? Isn't that why there's a cat named Figaro? Oh, Pinocchio. Okay, never mind. It is a classic cartoon. It's not my fault. I don't know anything about Pinocchio, so... Bolt beam. No, Pinocchio was would have predated the Barber of Seville cartoon, I think, by a little bit. Oh, I meant to pick Bolt. I don't know if it matters, but it's pretty common for like machines to be weak to lightning in these games. Who said anything about running? Dude, I like this font in this game. Didn't a lot of ROM hacks use this as their font for a while? I just realized something. There. All right, good luck making making out any of the dialogue. I can't do this. I can't look at this for the whole game. I'm sorry. I think I used this one a lot when I was a kid. This one's pretty sick. Thank you, Atsumori Kofuhara. How are you? You like 3? Which one is 3? This one? Yeah. Zappy. I thought it was like water. Da. Marble. Yeah, I could see marble. It's going to be what tears the community apart is we can't agree on what window 3 is in Final Fantasy VI. This ghost sprite, for example, is the exact same as an FF1 sprite, but with the colors of the Super NES. Like lava through cracks, that's cool. Relics. What does Vigor do? The dress. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful with that. Shadow can leave your party. Part of why I'm running from everything. The other reason I'm running from everything is I do that anyway. Some of them are wider though. Yeah, I trust Winter on Final Fantasy related issues. I wish I had bought potions at the store. Onyx. Anything. A train's there. Backseating. That's putting it too negatively. This is the part that my friend was doing when I was on the phone with him. And I was like, what the hell are you doing? And he explained that he was playing Final Fantasy III, which I didn't think existed. And that he was on a train with ghosts. Yeah, exactly. Oh, can't leave the train now. Stop it! There we go. Yeah, oh, okay. Stop it! Get out! These guys have little Immortan Joe masks, don't they? The thing? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like taking a dive. Are you a merchant? No. What is an impresario? What is an impresario? That's so weird that they use this term At this point in the game, there's another point where it makes more sense. Weird. Yeah, if it's the same word in Japanese, I think I get what you're saying. Where like that text string is referenced by two different NPCs. No, not quite like that. There's a funny thing in an old JRPG called Last Armageddon. There's this word that means ruler. Shihaisha is what it is. This is ruler. And that's another like post-apocalyptic game, so like you there are these slates all over the all over the game world that have like cryptic writings about the old world. And I had to do a loop there. And they talk a lot about, you know, the rulers of the old world, the like dominant species. And they use the word Shihaisha for that, which makes sense. You would use that word. I don't think I need to do this because there's food later that can bring him back. Yeah, it did a lot of damage. There's a really bad like machine translation of that actually got like unlisted. Do you see the Immortan Joe now? The masks? It got like unlisted from romhacking.net because it was too shitty, which I've never heard of that happening before. Well, he's gone. Oh no, he's not. And it's hilarious. Among other things, something that when you get into a fight in that game, a window pops up that says something comparable to like, there they are. And this gets translated as this. Game's outside. And the reason that they do it that way is because game can mean, you know, like prey. And they use that word in the Japanese line. So like the machine translation translated emono as games. But then it's emono ga itaze. And so the emono, it's like, all right, that's games, right? And then it's like not looking at the kanji because it doesn't have that context because there's no kanji in it. So it's this, right? So my guess is they saw gai for ga itaze and went, oh, that's gai, like outside, because machine translation does this, right? And then it just threw the taze at the end out because it didn't know what to do with it. You should never trust machine translation for any reason, by the way, if you're not aware. It was this specific thing that the kid I was talking about was doing when I was on the phone with them, when I learned that there was a Final Fantasy III. Whatever did you think you were doing? So anyway, the tablets that talked about the ruler of the old world had a similar issue where God. So somehow I got myself into katakana mode here, which is a setting that is really easy to do by mistake, and then it's on a per window basis. There we go. So Shihaisha is ruler, right? And they don't have kanji, so it was written like this. And so the machine translation saw this Aisha and went, oh, that's it. You know what that is? Dentist. So there are all these tablets about how the world fell into ruin and the tribes of the old earth that had been destroyed by the apocalypse. And they go on about the dentist. Very funny. Is an absolute bloody persistent. Is an absolute travesty that hack was removed from ROM hacking. Come, Draco. I bet that Yahoo was Acho in Japanese. It would have been good to do like wata like that. Yeah, people still have it. It's around. Thank you, Sepasai. I got jump scared by a random encounter in a JRPG. That may be a new low. Yeah, acho is like a noise that like martial arts users will make in Japanese stuff. And it's always funny when it gets just transliterated, because then the ghost face looks really stupid in RGB. Hang on. Can we like zoom in on this somehow? We really can't. Yeah, that's why it was Achu in FF4. So if you're not careful about that, it kind of just sounds like you've got all these martial artists hanging around sneezing on each other, which certain people are into, I guess. Yeah, I know you would. It's already set to stretch, but I don't want to crop it. It's too much work. Who's the ghost? It's a temporary party member you can get that leaves before the boss fight. I don't know why I bothered, because I'm not going to be taking any fights. I see. Yeah, the clown paladin thing. I understand how you saw it, but if you hadn't drawn the little diagram, I don't think I would have really been able to understand. Gobble, snarf. Gobble, snarf, snap. Oh, man. All right, let's see if that resurrected Shadow. Nice. Sure. He's not going to be too useful. Is this Siegfried? No. Stop it! Any day now. There we go. What should I eat? What's good food? Yeah, you'll see. Who's this dude? What's your deal? That felt pretty sloppy. Yeah, I didn't think so. What is 2? What does that do? Okay. Oh, that must be counterattack. That would be really funny. Oh my god. That was some real damage. You. It is, but I think what's going on there is there's another character. There's like a theater impresario later in the game. And probably both the like train conductor and the theater impresario reference that's the same text string. Oh my gosh, okay. That's my guess. So it was impossible to change one without changing the other. Hang on. Still Going is my favorite enemy name, I think. Because it's undead, so it's still going. You stop that. You know what the best Ted Woolsey enemy name is, though? I'm getting it for you. Hang on. Here you go. That's the best enemy name Ted Woolsey ever came up with. Forkies. They've got forks. Okay, Siegfried might be in this car. Mad Oscar is really good. I don't know where that came from. A bolt of inspiration. Does he have a gun? I think that's just a fold in his cape. But it kind of looks like he has a gun in his left hand. What a bag of wind. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm just fixing Shadow up. I got that into my head too. Yeah, he's definitely a Gilgamesh kind of figure. Ugh. What are you talking about? He does pretty well when you consider he has like 3 lines in the whole game. Yeah, that was how I interpreted it to CBF. I remember this. Oh my gosh. Whisper. Whisper. There's a reason I don't do ASMR. Maybe. Shush, shush, shush. Forest. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So we interpreted it that way because it's true? Is that what you're telling me? Get out of there. Wow. This scenario is so much longer than the others. I don't mind it. It's just kind of weird. All right. I forget the pattern. It's like left, right, middle or something. Nope. Right, left, middle. Middle, left, right. Middle, right, left. I forgot to look it up. It's in... Oh, there we go. Oh, right, okay. Trainal. I imagine this guy kind of sounding like the Aylmer from... What is that movie called? What is this? It's like XY Down Up or something? There, I did it. You happy? What is that movie called? Aylmer's Tune. No, with a Y, please. Aylmer. Horror movie. Brain Damage, that's it. I imagine the Phantom Train sounding like Aylmer from Brain Damage. Megami Infinity, I actually remember it being difficult, but I played this when I was a small child. So probably it's easy. I don't know, because I have never seen anyone fight it without using a Phoenix Down in my life. That's silly. Ooh boy. This is a pretty quick game, huh? This feels like I'm pretty deep into the story, and I already like died a couple times. I'm not even 4 hours in. There's a deal coming up though that's pretty dangerous. Oh shit, I never encountered a stray cat. Is that a problem? Are they gonna be on the Veldt? I feel like that's an enemy that's always on the Veldt, but I don't know. Can I? Where are they? Because I need them to be in the Veldt encounter table. Leave them alone. Sorry, Sepasai. Like, are they just out here? I don't know what Wind God Gao is. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think you need to... Do you need to just see this encounter or win it? Unlike the other Final Fantasies, I don't know much about the mechanics of this game or like ways to break it. So jail. Oh God. Yeah. The exclamation point I thought was an L and I thought it was a trick. You want me to say Gao? Gao like that? Gao. What? Why do you want me to say that? That's me, yeah. All right, does Shadow leave regardless here? I think he does. A Gao command? No. I have served my purpose. Ah, shit. Wait, no, I already did this. I took all this stuff off. We're good. He's going camping. Why not? You crazy? And Mog's just kind of there. That didn't feel good, but it was right. It's cool that Mog has all these different terrain types. He's like Dancer plus Geomancer, you know? You may. But be careful. Oh, sick. No! Dot. Anything's better than Geomancer. That sounds like something you would like really, really take issue with. Like proving that wrong. Nah, no one's asked me to do that, but I wouldn't. Geomancer is good for a couple boss fights and for grinding. I would take it over, what, half the classes? Dragoon, for sure, Berserker. And that's half the classes. Yeah, thousands upon thousands of Shovelware. I can't wait. I can't wait for your playthrough of Wendy every which way or whatever. Well, yeah, but in 5, I mean. Isn't that from the Star Spangled Banner? That that part. Who wants to be Gao? Her. All right. I hope you enjoyed that. I actually don't care if you enjoyed it. Keep your feedback to yourself. Can't run away from Lobo? Oh, Gao's about to get smacked. I guess not. Is this time out eventually, or do I have to hit him? Wagoosh. Wow. The Thing? What, Stray Cat? Are you talking about jerky? They don't sell it here. You're on the beach watching me. That's pretty funny. Yeah, sure. I was kind of trying to limit it to people who were like here when the character got recruited, though. If you can promise to be here when I get Umaro. We can just say you were here. Why did he throw jerky into a herd of wild animals? I guess to distract them so he could escape. That's really funny, though. Drago, if you're here when I get to him and you're the first to speak up. God, this part of the game is so cool. Really, I didn't see anyone throwing jerky in my mouth when I gave you all a gobble. Yeah, Realm is the only one preemptively spoken for. Yeah, Selly's already got picked. Because she got recruited a while ago. I feel like I like this, but I don't think I like it like 5,000 gil worth. Oh. Why is the iron helmet so much more than the iron armor? I bet this increases your magic stat. No, he doesn't. His name is Mog at that point. Hey there, Alexi920. How are you? I am gaming. That's a classic emote. I am. I thought it would be Sword Tech. The ATB bars were deceptive. I thought Cyan's turn was going to come up first. 10! Why 10? What did I do? Thank you. Anyone who caught a sub, enjoy your emotes. Murphigator. Murphigator, thank you for rating. The notification's going to take a second to pop up. Because I just got bombed with Sift Gubs. Do you guys see the Sift Gub thing? I can't explain it. Where is the dried meat? No. Ah, well, I appreciate that quite a bit. Congratulations on your good paying job. True, Forrest. You caught an emote. Yeah, I always say an emote instead of a sub. Thou art so odd. We should deep fake Sigourney Weaver's voice saying that and replace "You are so odd" from Ghostbusters with that. Woo! How did I get scared by that? I knew it was coming. You're a regular munchkin. Again, dude. You want to fight? Thank you, Gotetsu. Have a good one. The Ray Robinstein spin emote is so good. Simmer down, sirs. There it is. Thank you, Murphigator, for the raid. How'd the beat 'em ups go? The brawlers. Thou? So, if I can hazard a guess as to what's going on here, I'm guessing that he says onushi instead of like sochira or God forbid anata. But there's this word that's like a samurai speak way of saying you. It's onushi. And also, it's not too uncommon for married couples in Japan to in pop culture, I don't know anything about real life. I assume it's less common in real life just because like TV dialogue is always so stylized and everything. But so there's this word. If I were to ask you, how do you say you in Japanese? People would go anata, which is not exactly wrong, but it's not comparable in usage to the English you. And if you use it a lot, it sounds really unnatural. One thing about it is married couples, especially a wife will often call a husband anata. And it's like it's something that I have seen translated as like darling or dear or honey. It's that kind of vibe, right? And so suddenly Gao, having never heard this thou word before, starts jumping around and shouting it out like into the wide open, right? And it only just occurred to me that might be what's going on with this scene, because they explain here that like, oh, this is reminding him of his wife who has just passed away. And that's really strange because he's just saying this archaic word for you to the wilderness. So why would that remind him of his wife? And I wonder if that's the deal. Gao's wife. Right, like, is the deal that onushi would be used as like a term of endearment in the same way as anata? That's an interesting thought that never occurred to me before now. Probably not, but it's a possibility. I will hydrate, even though you were so unkind as to simultaneously debuff me. Naming Cayenne Per was actually really funny. This is like, that's just really funny. Or naming Gao Per, I mean. It's like Cayenne is like, I think we're going to get along. You know what I mean? It's sort of a buff in FF5. FF5 mini doubles your evasion stat, which it's possible to get 50% evasion. So then I think you're not technically immune to physical attacks if you've got like a Genji shield and you're minied, but it's like a 1 in 256 chance of getting hit. Did Clyde Mandolin explain what was going on with Gao shouting "thou" out to the wilderness? Is that what's going on there, or what? Shiny thing there. They know, well, he is. The issue is that this somehow reminds Cayenne of his dead family. Which, why would shouting "thou" into the wilderness evoke that specific memory? Well, that probably not, because yeah, that only works in the translation. Yeah. I love the kappa in this game. Hey, Jet Black Jane. Yep. You'd be like Kappa, I think. Like Kappa? Why not? It works. He doesn't come with Stray Cat, does he? Damn. So I'm gonna have to actually encounter a Stray Cat. You want to see what the fruit looks like? It looks like that. A couple of times I've said cyan. I just like, it's whichever one comes to mind first is what I end up saying. Did I tell you I have a 40 pack of those that cost like $15? So I really have to be careful about potential COVID-19 exposure, meaning I haven't done my grocery shopping in person in a really long time. We're talking years. Hey, thanks for the follow. And so I got some fruit snacks, some fruit gummies. And you know, it was like $3 for like 5 of them. But they didn't have it in stock. They did have in stock this gigantic 40 pack for like $20. And the shopper replaced them with that without asking. Trying to run into a Stray Cat. Oh, it's Gozaru. Yeah. Now I'm really confused. Can't run away. Oh my. This fight sucks. Hey, thank you, Rachel Retro. How's it going? I think the fight where you first get him, you'll get all the rages from the monsters that were in that particular formation. Sure, but I mean, read between the lines. Why? That's a strange thing to say if this doesn't also somehow remind him of having lost his family. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. That's kind of boring if so. But sometimes things are boring. Wow, I got another green beret. That's actually good headgear, isn't it? Yeah. When's the last time I hit the optimum button on these guys? Oh my god. Yeah, the initial fight counts. So that's probably why you remember him starting with it. Hey, Nawak. Yeah, I was using the default background for a while, and then I actually made a little palette edit for the Chocobo, and then I thought about looking at this for the entire game, and I was like, I can't do this. Where is it? This. See, I made it kind of pink. And then I imagined spending an entire game looking at this, and I was like, no thanks. But a reasonable call. No, I don't want bomb. That would be really funny to give Gao self-destruct. Yeah, that's like, oh my god, they could actually kill me. You need to not do a party target blaze. Okay, that works. Yeah. That's GDQ tradition. They call it Demon Chocobo. where you take that and then you just edit all of the colors in the palette to be like as garish as possible. I wonder if the Stray Cat is after this in the Velt cycle. If I recall, the Velt encounters like go in order. So I'm doing all of the Ghost Train encounters now. And I did the Imperial base encounters before that, which is why I ran into the Telstar. Oh, is it a preset color palette? I want out. Oh my god, what is that from? There's an anime with a theme song called I Want Out. What is that? It's like Generator Gall or something. It's a really strange name. I only remember it because if you got... What is that company that had the rights to Neon Genesis Evangelion in the, like, 90s? ADV, I think, right? I think it was ADV. If you got their tapes, they would, like, have little trailers for their other anime shows at the beginning, and one of them was just the opening theme to Generator Gall. And I thought it was so cool, and then I downloaded an MP3 of it. I found that MP3 recently and went, what? What was the appeal of this? What was my deal? It wasn't Viz back then. It was definitely ADV. I just wasn't sure whether I got their name right. Because ADV would charge... I think like $28 for one VHS tape with 2 subtitled episodes, because they sold way fewer subtitled tapes. So presumably the production runs were a lot smaller and, you know, economies of scale and whatnot. They had to charge a lot for those. 90s anime. It's not something I miss. Oh my God, I'm back at the beginning of the encounter table. So I'm going to have I have a lot to do. I don't think I really need these guys, right? I did some tape trading too. It was actually like after DVDs had come out and stuff. Yeah. And they were 2 episodes each. That part, ADV anime was so expensive compared to everybody else. I always hated when they got the rights to a show that I liked. Yeah, Geneon is much newer than the era I'm talking about. I missed tape trading. That was cool. We should start. Okay, I'm not going to finish that because it's technically advocating for piracy. Not finishing that sentence. Yeah, I once had the experience that I think a lot of anime kids had when it was like still relatively new in terms of like pop culture relevance. Really? Okay. Yeah, so that's a little bit of an embellishment. Interesting. Oh, that's a lot bit of an embellishment. Neat. A cassette deck. I think I have a cassette deck somewhere. I'm sure it doesn't work. It at least would need new belts. I assume those mechanisms have belts in them, right? They have tubes. Molebore. It does have that look. I think owl bears are the coolest monsters in anything. Come on. This is the Narsh encounter, isn't it? Like at the beginning of the game. They were like my favorite thing in Dragon's Crown. This is like 3 owlbears in the whole game, and they're all in the same room at the beginning of like that tower dungeon where you fight a chimera. I like Dragon's Crown so much. I think it's kind of difficult to make it interesting to watch on Twitch, which is a shame. Because I think it's a really fun like action RPG. I feel like the beat 'em up mechanics in it are pretty shallow, to the extent that like I wouldn't even call it a beat 'em up. I don't think it has like a super joy at all. It's just got the okay. This is where I have to mention that I did play the Elf exclusively. And the Elf is like far and away the simplest thing in the game. Yeah, like it's better to understand that game is like not a beat 'em up at all, in my opinion. Fucking mech. It's basically just Diablo but side scrolling, you know. Alarms ringing. Phone's ringing, dude. Have you ever seen the Elf gameplay in that? Elf is like maybe not the strongest class in the game. It might be, but it's like I think the other really good one is Amazon or something, which is all like really long like character action style like combo sequences. What the Elf does, you just do the same move over and over again at point blank with an archer character, and it's like infinity damage. I don't think that stray cat encounter actually took. I don't see it, because didn't I just cycle all of the encounters on the belt? Ghost, single ghost seems like it was the next one. So I guess I'm gonna have to like re-get stray cat. Would be nice to have it right now though, but that's life. Oh, does it? So I might get it? But I shouldn't get it because I'm already in the thing. I already did the B core. And now it's the ghost train encounters. So yeah, I'm not cycling all of those again. I feel like running from so many encounters maybe set it up in a way where it's going to always skip the stray cat one. Yeah, sure. Because I really want stray cat. Huh, okay. I knew I missed it. Do any of these have like an AoE attack? I should get the bomb rage just for Blaze. Oh, now Wonk is saying there is. So, like, if I keep farming encounters, will I eventually get the stray cat? Now Wonk? Okay. I think it's funny how, like, I have fought it off the belt, yes, and I won the encounter, if that matters. Is it possible that I reset for some reason? I don't think I save scummed at all during the shadow sequence. Do they still make, like, Crescent Island and Crescent stuff a big deal in new Final Fantasies? Remember when there were important Crescent Islands and lakes and stuff in like every Final Fantasy game? At least in 1, 5, and 6. Is there a Crescent something or other in 4? Or not? I don't remember. You fuckers. That's pretty funny. Wagoosh. Yeah, I've only fought one of them. I was just booking it. I wasn't taking my time. I actually haven't been running for that many encounters, but you know me, I don't have a lot of patience for like fighting out every single random encounter when I know I can beat the boss. And I also want to stay low level until I get Espers. Particularly, I'd like Realm to join it as low a level as possible. Don't you dare. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of money. 100 gil at a time. They call it gil in this? No, it's GP still. The inn reminds me. I have this thing where, okay, you know how gil pennies I see. You know how if you say the word commission on Twitter, you get term searched by like 900 people. And a lot of it seems to be like the same like person or like office or something with a bunch of different alts. What's the cheaper way? Is it buying sleeping bags or something? I don't do that. Here's my deal, all right? I don't want to let them take my damn words from me. I'm gonna say commission, and if that gets me, oh, the bed in the relic shop, okay. If that gets me term searched by a bunch of scammers, then it gets me term searched by a bunch of scammers, and that's life. So I have this figured out. Someone got in touch with me who I'm actually really excited to commission for it, but I'm sorry. I probably talked over it and made no sense anyway, if it's any consolation. But so it's like, fine, bring them on. I don't give a shit. You know, I'll deal with the bots. And one of them was so persistent. It was a term searcher. She joined my Discord so that she could DM me to be like, I can do your commission. And it's like, what? Like, how? What? How is this worth your time? Because this can't be a very high success rate play, can it? I feel like Grasshopper might be the same block as the Stray Cat. Is that possible? And you know, I was just like, it's already taken care of, thanks. And she's like, no worries, which kind of bugged me because like, what do you mean no worries? You were the one bothering me. but I've never seen that. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, the replies to the tweet, so many of those people are shadow banned, and I wonder if they know that. That was a grand. Those things must be weak to... I assume that's Holy that Aura Bolt does. Wow. I'm your friend. All right, so we got it, right? Stray Cat is like one of the best rages in the game. I didn't see it. Yeah, there it is. It's got a really high chance of attacking for quadruple damage or something. Oh, interesting. I think it might be an ability called Cat Scratch or something. Right, okay. The Stray Cat is one of the really good ones, but it's also one of the really good ones that you can get really early on. So it was worth all the grinding. There's one in the World of Ruin that I really want that like is like straight up broken because it's it does, I think, not Berserk but Charm, and it ignores Charm immunity for some reason. It's like a Rafflesia or something. So it works on like bosses, like you can completely destroy some boss encounters with this thing. Yeah, Cat Scratch, that's the one. 696. Even more than Aura Bolt, which is pretty strong at this early stage of the game. You guys see that weird like pattern of interference in the like dark gray color? The shiny thing Per spoke of is in here. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like flickery. I wonder if I need to just reseat my SCART cable. I'm gonna do that. Hang on. No, it didn't fix it. Yeah, Dragon's Crown is fun. The actual gameplay I'm not too wild about. Sir Chris. I think you actually do lose the GP, don't you? Treasure. Yes. Hum. I don't know, but I appreciate it. It was the 90s. There was a lot of tacky shit like that. Are you still on the beach, Sheriff? I'm on the beach right now. Yeah, it kind of has that look. It looks to me like transfer paper that you would use to decorate the control panel of an arcade cabinet if you wanted something really tacky. Wow, 2 consecutive preemptive strikes, huh? Whoa. That would be pretty funny. No, you need to cat scratch, you fool. Cat scratch. No. No. Now he's going to cat scratch, and I would actually not mind getting an extra turn. Yep. That's really weird that I got a Phoenix down on this the same turn that I used one, right? Mr. J, number 1. Hazel. For crying out loud. I wanted to run from that encounter the next time I got it, but of course it was a pincer attack. So picking the left option here looks like it loops, huh? Oh my god. No thanks. Remember WYSIWYG editors? I think there's like an undersea cave that I missed out on with a couple treasures in it, right? Does that sound right? By just going left twice. How do you even make a website these days? Have you heard of Squarespace? Still need to shop. Happy Toaster, I know. I'm as upset about it as you are. Yeah, I hand coded everything that I did, which meant that there were always problems with it. Yeah, I woke up and I was bored, and for some reason I was thinking about Final Fantasy VI. So I was like, I'm gonna just play it. Move along now. Turn HTML on Neopets. I'm not like that. I'll have you know, etc., etc. That's my Cayenne voice. What does Fairy Ring do? Nope. Really? That's cool. They're too expensive. Why would you need to know how to use Microsoft Office? Yeah. And then like going up to every clock you see in the entire world and like checking for a secret compartment full of medicine. Just in case. What an emote. Master System Alf smacking Microsoft Office with a giant salami stick. What's around Nikea? Oh, this is like southeast of Narsh, isn't it? There's a way to like pull up the map, like make it larger. No, there's not. Oh yeah, it's start. I can't quite put together where this is. Doesn't matter, I guess. That Rhinotaur sprite is the coolest thing I've ever seen. It kind of looks like a cross between like a Pokemon and something that would have been in the second Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like live action movie. Like, what are their names? Toka and Razar or something? One of them, they were in Pokemon. Something would like evolve into that. Toka, okay. Oh. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Me hope so too. I've written that exact sentence, punctuation and all, many times in my life. Thanks for following. My speakers are really loud, so my notifications are especially startling at the moment. What's the War of the Magi called in Japanese? There's just no way that like the word magus or anything like it was used. That's a real Ted Woolsey thing. Oh, you're playing 14. Yeah, I think that's right. Gao. Why does he say his default name? Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's just like the Great Magic War. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure a huge chunk of my viewership plays 14, and they probably play it specifically like while listening to streams. Part of the reason that I think this is far and away the like worst performing stream I've had in the past year and a half was the evening that the most recent Final Fantasy XIV expansion came out. and I like wasn't really putting together that was what was going on. So I was like, do people just not like watching me anymore? But that's what it was FF14 was just like all a lot of people did for a couple days, especially because I think the login queue was like impossible to get through at that point. So if you got in, you were like, you had to focus on FF14. Yeah. I don't want to badmouth FF14. I actually... I don't know if this is petty of me, but I actually unfollowed the FF5 for Futures Twitter account because the person who runs that like really hates Final Fantasy XIV and uses that account to like constantly retweet tweets he made trying to own the game, and it's like, I don't want to read this. I just want to know what job I unlocked. So I was like, that's it. I'm unfollowing you. Take that. Boy, it just drops you right into this sequence. This is gonna be fun. Everyone's pretty underleveled. Oh dear. Yeah, it's really just that, like, to me, that's like not a personal account, you know? It's like sort of not what I signed up for when I followed it. I don't have enough equipment for everybody, I think. Did it pause on a wink? That's good. I'm clearly low on shields. Isn't there a way to skip, like, all of the fights in this? I think it's, like, actually technical, though. Oh, well, obviously he's fine, and so's Gao. It's really just Edgar who's in a bad position. Yeah, I don't know if he still does it, but for a while, he was just constantly going on about how FF14 is bad. There's some other FF he doesn't like. I don't know, man. We have to talk about this. I mean, he can do whatever he wants. You don't have to follow the account for your shit to work. You know what I mean? Okay, so I think this is actually probably my strongest team at the moment, since everybody's underleveled. And then I'm gonna leave Terra at a choke point and not actually use her in combat. Yeah, I mean, to some people that's like fun, I guess. Arguing about opinions on video games. I find it like utterly exhausting and like insufferable. No, you should not attempt an all monk. First of all, that's a 1JF, and second, no, don't do that. I don't think you'll have much fun because it's not very fun to do that. This is like cool that this exists, but it also doesn't seem like it does. It doesn't seem like you really miss all that often. Hang on, got an idea. I think Gao has the hyper wrist right now. So what if I remove that? Sure. Here's the thing, Monk is boring. Monk is bad, but it's really boring is the bigger issue. Did I not take off the hyper wrist? What did I do? Wow. That. Isn't there some way to like walk through these guys? It's not like that though. Oh my god, I'm not doing very much damage. Oh man. That does not look very promising. No, not yet. This is way stronger than the one I, for some reason, made the attack team. I don't think that was clean. No, it was. I think Aurabolt's only doing so much damage because I have 2 earrings on Sabin. Bounty Man. These guys are about to tell you about Iron Woobies and taking a level in Badass. You can actually sneak past this guy. I've never done it, though. I think it's really likely that they're going to catch up to Bannon. And Terra will actually party wipe. I should maybe move this party. I'll just risk the game over. I don't really care. Yeah, I actually know a lot of people cannot watch me play RPGs because I skip so much stuff. I like don't heal until I know I'm not gonna waste any of the healing efficiency, you know what I mean? Like, which means I'm always cruising around with underleveled characters who have like way few hit points, and I'm like constantly taking big ass risks. I got smacked by Robert Polarity. Yeah, I know you weren't judging me. It's just incidentally, there are some people who can't watch me play games like this for this reason. Is it fun playing this way? Yes. This party can't kill Kefka. This party is too weak. I'm gonna have to start over and reverse the roles of Team Gao and Team Celes, because this is like unwinnable. This works. Yeah, I mean that's how I prefer to play Boniface for the same reason. If anything, I feel like I'm over leveled. This thing has such a cool sprite. Does this get palette swapped later? Or is this the only time you fight this bizarre, like, goblin rider? Oh, if I recall, Ribbon is actually pretty useful for this fight, since he casts Muddle. Celes is really useful too, though, because he uses real magic. This might be okay. Yeah, it's going fine. Deprived gamer. Why? I think I runicked again, right? Sure did. Has anyone else been watching Evil? It's called Evil. It's on Paramount Plus. The Ant Dots. That's funny. It sucks, but I'm invested. I've like mentally subscribed to it, so I can't stop watching it now. It's about a guy who's training to be a Catholic priest. So somehow in preparing to be ordained, he ends up working as an assessor, which apparently is sort of a real thing, although it's nothing like it is in the show. Yeah, Aki Bread, I'd say watch it. It has one extremely good actor in it named, I think his name is Michael Emerson. I don't know what else he was in. It was like Lost and Person of Interest and stuff. This is the first thing I've ever seen him in. He plays a villain in it. And he is really good. They just left. Well, that clown no one likes got beat up. I guess we should all surrender to these people that we outnumber like 4-1. So the main character is named Kristen, and she is played by an actress I recognized, and when I realized what I recognized her from, I was kind of embarrassed. Bannon used health. Like Tim pointing at mountains and like using sparklers under his robe and stuff. I can actually feel its mind. But she played the wife in Manhunt Unabomber. That was tight. Sounds like a Chrono Trigger dinosaur. Yeah, they were mercenaries. I feel like I should call it here. I've been gaming for 5 hours. That would make sense. Well, I think it's just FF6 and later Chrono Trigger that used it. 'Cause it was like a shitload of work to make like wind that sounded good. So you get it right once and you're going to want to reuse it to get your money's worth. Changed into a something. Eventually I'm going to start gaining levels. Artisanal wind. Because there's like an entire dungeon in between this point and Realm and Strago, right? Am I mistaken? multiple dungeons. So there's Zozo. Then what? 2 dungeons? Yeah, I don't want to do... Zozo's pretty quick, right? The issue is I haven't had anything to eat, and I need to sort that out. So either I'm just going to cut stream, or I could order something and wait for that thing that I ordered while I stream. You go to Magitech before Strago? Isn't the Magitech factory... Is that the same thing where you have to deal with the Air Force? Because that is a pain in the ass. Here, I just want to remind you about this. There you go. Oh, that's Floating Island, okay. Is it like the sequence immediately before the Floating Island? Yeah, okay. Well, that's not that bad. I wanna do it. I wanna get Realm and Strago today. I sort of want to use Strago. I feel like that's like not something that you tend to do much in this video game. All right, so these 3 for sure. I feel like Cayenne is the weakest of them. Hey, thank you, Cameron Ashling. Actually, I will be back just a second. Purring, thank you. I was out of the room. Oh my gosh. What did I just do? I stepped on my gamepad. It was on the floor. Okay, let me figure out food real quick. That one wasn't even that loud. I'm just a little high strung, like always. Yeah, that's Dracula. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like playing a little more Final Fantasy VI, so why not? All right. Sorry, as soon as you posted the dance emotes, I faded the music out. Final Fantasy. All right, let's think about this. How useful has Cayenne really been? He's doing like 200 something damage every turn. Gao is stoned. Look at his eyes. He's having trouble with his allergies. You catch my drift. I think this is a decent enough team. I forget, is there some reason you need a 3-person party? I don't think so, right? At this point. Catnip could be. Shadow? Yeah, I wouldn't bother. What's this dude's deal? Arvis or whatever? Is it 3K? That's funny. I mean, you could hire him because he's cool. Nothing wrong with that. There's no shame in that. Do these treasures get upgraded in the World of Ruin, I wonder? Also, is it not like Chrono Trigger where like you need to not open them now so that there's something better in the future? I'm just gonna grab this stuff now. Wall ring sounds like it would be useful. Sword tech sucks. I'm just using Dispatched because it's about as fast as fighting, but it's doing like twice as much damage. What's Jewel Ring? Oh, yeah. Since blindness is such a big issue in this game. Yes, agreed. That would be a little better. Oron Emily, I have not played this game. Hey, thank you, Luna. Since the late 90s, so I don't really have a go-to team, but I have a team I'm aiming for. I'm troubled. I could just watch the Tommaso lore on YouTube. Does the Air Lancet do more damage than Guardian? Oh, he's not in the party anyway. It doesn't matter. This Leafer must think it's like a total badass. You know what I mean? these strong, these super soldiers ran away from it. Hey. Were you there when we watched that the other night, Ellie? I forget. I still cannot enjoy Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I think it's a great movie, and 100% of it has been permanently etched into my memory from being on the internet in the 90s. I wasn't just on the internet, I was on MUDs. So I don't have Flash or Drill. I think Drill might be okay, actually. And I'll get this just because why not? Yeah, like before that was... Long before that was the verbiage we would have used to describe that phenomenon. MUDs are like extra internet, they are. Were you on MUDs, Quillmouse, back in the day? We cited Kefka in the area. Yeah, my parents, especially my dad, was like really into techie stuff. So we were on the internet like before I was really old enough to understand what the big deal was even. We were on like free nets before I think even before America Online had like really blown up. Like it was the most common way to get on the internet. But anime mucks. I do remember playing a maze game on Prodigy, so it probably was Mad Maze. But was it a first-person maze? Kind of like Wizardry-style graphics? Because that's what I remember. If it was not, then I didn't play Mad Maze. Yeah, okay. I played that. I don't remember anything about it, but... We only tried Prodigy a couple times since it was a paid service and there was a free ISP in the area. I remember like trying America Online and being like, what? How do I get to the internet from this? Like it was a walled garden sort of situation. So there was a bunch of This guy's like Waluigi. For real, as someone who it's probably translated like definitely hundreds of volumes of manga, not over 1,000. I don't think even particularly close to 1,000. Translating crying sounds into English is such a pain in the ass because it's just something that like we don't use like onomatopoeia for that. You can only have someone say the word sob italicized so many times. And like if their mouth is clearly wide open, you can't really do it then either. Boo, yeah. Yeah, I didn't understand this now Wonk when I was a kid. Like this is supposed to be them as children, but they're adult sprites and like Sabin is already a monk, you know? Yeah. See, Ellie, it's confusing. Hey there, Amethyst Reverie. Is it 2 years ago? Was it that recent? Okay, younger. Well, it's not as bad then. "10 years." Yeah. Well, how old are they in the game? Isn't Cellie's like 19 or like 23 or something? She's got that like Metal Gear Solid thing going on where she's like comically young for like being a fucking general. She's 27. Yeah. Little shrimp's grown into a whopping lobster. That's a stupid line, but it's really good. And you're a king crab. That's good. That's funny. How old is Cellie's? Do we know? Well, it's Serisu in Japanese. So. Celeste is fine. You can say Celeste. Celeste is 18? She's a general. Like, I get that they're child soldiers because they're naturally capable of using magic. But for her character, that's weird. It like makes more sense for Terra to be super young. Could be. I always kind of figured it was like series, like this. Isn't there a series like a goddess or something? What's the one you're talking about, Quillmouse? It's not, okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's where Woolsey got it too, but I mean, it wouldn't be Sadisu if it was Celestial, right? I thought this was where you did the thing. The guy? Yeah, there's a moon named after. I knew about that. Be a little odd if they named her after the Roman goddess of agriculture, huh? Like, I thought you went here, and then it's like, you want to go to that place? Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. No, she's not. Oh, Cerise is a color. Oh, and then Cyan. Are there any other people who follow this convention in this game being named after a color? Could this actually be what it is? I don't know. I think it would have been after this though. Do you remember I think it's the first opening theme to that? I want to say it's called Scarlet, but it might be Garnet. Hang on, this is going to be bothering me. Ayashi no Perez. What is the... Oh my god, there's some interesting suggested searches here. Opening. What is this song called? Scarlet, yeah. Yeah, but her name's Tina in Japanese is the only thing. Wow, she's level 9, huh? Still. Yeah, but I think that's actually... It could be transliterated. Ooh, full moon, you say. I should have left him in the party instead of Ian. Iron armor, sure. Yeah, that came up earlier. I wasn't aware of that because I don't play 14. Oh, the Woolsey did it? Yeah, except Celeste is further from Cerise than Serisu is. Yeah, his name should probably be Matt. But honestly, I'm fine with Sabin instead. Same deal with Mash in Fate. It's definitely Matt. Like, especially in Fate, I'm like 100% sure, right? Because Matthew is like a biblical name, isn't it? So, yeah, the dog. Because he totally looks like a dog. Good. Ultimately, you're going to Zozo, right? Red. Does anybody remember the time that you're supposed to set the deal to in Zozo? I somehow picked up this thing where I'll say deal instead of thing or guy. I don't know how this occurred, but it seems to have stuck. And the closed captions really don't know what to do with it. 61050, okay. Everybody should have given a fake answer and then forced me to puzzle together, just like the original puzzle. That would be funny. Yeah, I was excited for the possibility of Chocobo Racing being something I might want to play, and then it turned out to be some kind of microtransaction, like, scam. 61050 is not the correct answer. Don't these things berserk your whole party or something? I swear they do. Let's see. I don't actually have any Genji glove users in the party, right? I don't want to get all these shields, though. They're so expensive. Man, that hurts. That's a lot of gil. Yeah, I know the prevailing opinion is that it's meant to be based on Matthew. Which I really don't know. It seems plausible to me. Matthew is Mashu in Japanese. Mashu. So it's just like the vowel's not elongated. Same deal with mash. Kyrie light. What a world we live in. So that's like... So I remember being like vaguely aware of Fate Stay Night. I was much more interested in Tsukihime at the time for some reason. And like that was just something that was vaguely in the background of like nerd culture. And then all of a sudden it's like literally one of the most popular, or I should say most financially successful media franchises in the world. And like if you had like time traveled me to 2022 from like 2012 or something, and then explained that Fate was like bigger than like almost any other Japanese cultural export, I'd be like, you're fucking with me. This whole thing is a hoax. There's no way. Well, you should read my bio. I've translated a lot of Japanese. I was I actually still do some kind of big deal manga translations, but I can't say what they are not for NDA reasons. I just don't want those worlds to cross or to collide. You might not be wrong about that. Yeah, I shouldn't have brought up Fate for doxing reasons. Yeah, Idolmaster. It's Idolmaster for sure. Oh yeah, these things just kill you. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what I think about the Matthew thing personally. Like, it's pretty coincidental, honestly, if it's not meant to be based on Matthew. This is the one with the clock, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Get out of there. They do. Tengai Makyo is another thing that like is just that's really more of a 90s phenomenon than today, of course, but it is amazing that like none of that shit has been translated except that one that I think Clyde Mandolin did, in fact, right? That like Super Famicom one. Shit. Did I skip the clock by mistake? Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. What's Edgar's name in Japanese? Is it Edgar? Yeah, that's Edgar. Yeah, that's the other thing. If he weren't like paired with another character who has like a totally normal name, then I would entertain the notion that it's not meant to be Matthew. And, you know, maybe it isn't, but again, it's a big coincidence if not. You want to know a real fucked up thing? Pretty sure, what did we say? It was 61050. Pretty sure Rydia's name is to be Lydia. Which the funny thing about that is I know there are people in the real world. There's like 2 people who I think legally named their daughters Rydia. They insist it isn't. Really, Square? So they've been approached about that? Are you shitting me? That is such a weird coincidence. Because it's literally the exact same. Yeah, like, are they talking to the people who did the original? Because like, I don't buy it. It's literally the exact same in Japanese syllabary is the thing. Like, that name just is Lydia. Right, yeah, that's important. Shoot, man. So I got the thing. You've heard that it's been denied by whom? That's pretty important to know who did the denying, because odds are they don't know what they're talking about. But like, the tricky thing is, like, everybody in FF4 has a normal name. Like, there's an Edward, which it's not the same Edward as FF2. That's a different Edward, which is weird. There's yeah. Sabin's a pretty strange choice. No, you are wrong. Edward is Edge. Whoops, healed the wrong guy. Yep. It stands for Edward Geraldine. That's why I said not Edward from FF2. I already covered this. There's a Gilbert and Edward, a Cecil. Cain's a little out there, but I mean, it's biblical. It's just I don't think anyone actually ever names their children Cain. I've never heard of that. Well, you should be full paying attention if you're going to correct me. And then, but the other magic users have wacky names. So, right. Tella or Terra, like that's an unusual name regardless, right? And then there's Fusuya. That's not a real name. So, like, it is a little bit of a tough call. Like, okay, so is it Lydia and they messed up? Or is it Rydia because they were going for something unusual and coincidentally ended up with something that's completely identical in katakana to Lydia? It's hard to say. Right, yeah, but like there's also the common that they also have it in common that they're magic users, right? Tella, Fusuya, and Rydia. So yeah, because Edward Geraldine is dweeby. That's like that almost feels like a JoJo's thing, like coming up with a nickname for yourself by just like slamming the first couple of letters of your first and last name together. Like, what a strange thing. You know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think Cecil is the more common pronunciation in the real world. Um, yeah, Mechanics Guild. Woo! Sheriff, you scared me. Also, I heard one character run away and assumed that they all did. I think it's especially common in America to pronounce it Cecil, though, isn't it? Is there like a save point over here? I know he's who I need to fight, but... Like, wasn't that him back there? Thank you, Hazel. Hazy Benewell. Yeah. Oh, this isn't him. This is just some guy. Yeah, that sounds right. Actually, I need to take that fucking black belt off of Gao. Mario versus Mario. Is that like heart to heart? I was gonna say remember heart to heart, but who am I kidding? I don't remember heart to heart. You know. Oh, you mean Mario versus Mario. Yeah. I get you. Hey. That's a mistransliteration thing. That's like a Bravely Default kind of deal, where the people doing the original writing couldn't be bothered to do like 5 seconds of research, and because Theodore, it's actually usually katakanized like Theodore, I think, like that. But they were thinking it would be like Theodore, like this, and I hate it because it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like you guys should have asked a single person who knows English, like, hey, does this actually work? And they'd be like, no, it sounds really stupid. And then they would have not done it. But I have a thought about that, which is that it's really common for royalty to take the first kanji of their like given name. Nobunaga is an example. Oda Nobunaga has like a living like descendant named Oda Nobunari. This is the SNES version. And that the Nobu is the same thing. Hey, Icarus, thank you. I have clearly been streaming too long because you were in here early. And now it's... You were in here earlier, and now you're here again, so... Oh, that's right, it's an instant kill deal. Yeah, I wanted to use drill. What were you up to, Icarus? And so and Cecil and Cecilia and everything are royalty, right? So I think that's what's going on there. That was a shitload of counterattacks. Yeah, the afteruse sucks. He keeps getting kicked out of Idol concerts. Yeah, but I assume that's why they insisted on spelling Sayador the way they did. And it's like, you guys really just should have given up on it. Damn. I don't think I am underleveled. That was like instant. Oh, you're making it up. It's a joke. Yeah, that's over my head. I did it. I'm here. Hey, Neo Zero, how dare you? Ah, that's funny. Have you seen, I can't pronounce his name for shit in Japanese. It's Dadaruma. So there was a tweet going around where a guy was like trying to say Tadaima in a text to his wife, but his autocorrect changed it to Tadadaruma like this, and so it got a bunch of retweets. You call her slush? How odd. Apparently, yeah, I mean... Oh, I wrote Taidaima. That's not right. This is a typo, for the record. I think this is like a real drawback to the freedom you get with building your party in this, where like the dialogue has to be written in a way where it could conceivably be delivered by anybody, which kind of makes it feel like the characters don't have very much personality, when in fact they do, just only in the story beats where they know exactly who's in your party and can write dialogue for a specific character. Chrono Cross, you know what's fucked up about that? I have heard, and I don't know if this is true, that Chrono Cross's whole like dialect system was added in translation. Which it's not a masterpiece, let me tell you. Yeah, okay, so I can explain it to you. Here's the stupidest thing about Chrono Cross, which is a game I want to replay soon. I think I would actually be able to enjoy it now. The last time I played it, I hated it, but there are characters named Orcha and Korcha. They're related, and characters have like little vocal or dialogue quirks that set them apart from the other characters. So some of them will, like, instead of like running, they'll say like running, like this. You spoiled it, but for some reason, the way that they set Orcha and Korcha apart from the other characters, I have no idea what they were thinking, is all instances of the words you and the were replaced by cha in all caps for some reason. So they'll be like, what are cha up to? It's so bizarre. Okay, yeah, that's the thing that they changed about it in the translation then. But it is a mess. It sucks so much. What do you think the worst use of the dialect system is? Because I cannot handle the fact that above all or on top of everything else, it's all caps. Her very existence strikes fear into her own heart. FF6 is cool. Woo! Rie, hello, how are you? I don't remember what the rabbit does. I remember what the like dog thing does. It's my favorite character. Did she forget her raid message? I never do a raid message, so that's fine. We fit in. You mean Razly? Razly's great. I'm not gonna stand for Razly slander. What were you up to, Rie? All right. I think she'll be all right. Right, okay, so you have to do the Magitech facility. And then does it go to Tamasa or what? Hey there, Arya. Really? That's funny, Kurt Mac. I had no idea. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Pardon? So you know they're from Wisconsin, yeah. Oh my god. Hey, I had food delivered. It's on my stoop. So I'll be right back. Just a sec. It's like a Prism, the Magicite sprite. Woo! I made almost the same noise as the alert because I was so startled. Okay, I'm setting my food down. I turned my mic off by mistake. Ew, oh, ugh. Dude, food delivery sucks. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to. Yeah, Magicite is good. Like, Woolsey's actually good. It's just there are a few like flat out mistranslations in this. Not as many as people like to say. And he makes some choices that I think are kind of dumb. But yeah, I don't know. They never get anything right, and they don't read the instructions. I think you got whacked because you're weak is probably the absolute worst Woolsey line. What were you thinking, my dude? Did he have 6 weeks? I'm not sure it was 6. It might have been shorter. Get this. In the manga business, if you had 6 whole weeks to do as much text as is in a JRPG, You'd be like, oh my God, this is the easiest job of my life. Manga working conditions suck. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Those people didn't know what the hell they were doing. I'll be nice about Ted Woolsey, but like all caps Cha thing is like, I cannot. All right, see ya. Oh, hey, it's these two. Yeah, I mean, if you have to do any kind of ROM hacking on top of translating all this text, that's really short. Oh, weird. The dialogue was advancing itself until that point, and then I had to hit the A button. Oh yeah, does Locke insist on coming along? So you really only pick, what, 2 other characters, or is it 1? Okay, do I need Aura Bolt more than I need AoEs? He has a lot more max HP is the other thing. You can. Is there like a reason to? Right on, Happy Toaster. Have a good one. See you, Shaxpert. Really? That's funny. Okay, I feel like the thing to do would be buy 2 of those back row weapons for the Genji glove. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff on top of it. God, this is a bunch of nonsense. It's just a ghost hanging around. Seems you've got some magicite. Yeah. Was that called Shim Sham? Did I read that right? Stop it! Was Mind Candy the name of the Kids in the Hall movie? That was Brain Candy, wasn't it? I was just watching the Red Letter Media about that, like, last night. Does it say, okay, stamina +1, nothing, magic, power +1? Stray makes sense for bellies. What are these other ones? HP +10%, that's a lot. You know who has a lot of HP and would benefit from a percentage increase? Hell yeah. Like for syndication? You're so funny, Dot. I know. Yeah, they were like raving about the movie and like made it sound really fun to watch, and then they showed clips from it and it's like, I don't want to watch this piece of crap. Thank you, Arya. And so modest too, I know. Oh, do you have to do the opera sequence right Oh no, is this the opera sequence right now? And not the Magitech factory? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't do that. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh man. I almost spilled the food. Make all us gamers cry. All right. Oh, I don't want to do the opera sequence. What's the opposite of a rage quit? A sad quit? Do you have to talk to somebody here? I think you have to go to the house in the back here, right? I just got an idea. Give me a second. I need a screwdriver. Damn. Damn. I opened the battery component on my automaton, but it only takes triple A's and I only have double A's. So... Is it on cooldown? Yeah. Well, this is awkward. Really not a drive-by so much as a drive-up. That person dropped it off. Well, hi. Yeah, bring him over. I feel like if you've ever used tizzy in a translation, you've made a little mistake. There's always a better way. We don't have to use that word. Is Ted Woolsey from the country? That's kind of the vibe I get. Okay. We have to compromise somewhere. We have to compromise somewhere. How am I gonna make this fit? Okay. That would be pretty sick. I am so far. How are you, Marco? There are some pretty country areas of California. He could be from like Bakersfield or something. Hey, Marland. What roles would each Golden Girl fill? They would all be melee DPS. Kotetsu. I think the most notorious, like, mistranslation in the game is coming up, actually. That tool was a tizzy. Poof, 43. I'm liking FF6. I haven't really played this game since I think the early 2000s, possibly even the late 90s. Leave a police now, no one can see me. Thank you. I live in hell. But I played a randomizer once, and I played like most of a ROM hack that rebalanced the game in like a really interesting way. I feel like the dance emote is surprisingly good for this song. I gotta get a fork. I forgot to get a fork. Or I got one? Wait, where'd my fork go? What did you do with my fork? Hang on. I'm gonna go get a fork. Here, enjoy this song. I'll be back. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, double dot. You like the double dot? While I was up there, I got some batteries for the automaton, but as it happened, the automaton didn't have dead batteries. It's broken. So I did get the fork, yes. So I was going to, after being like, oh, I can't find batteries for my automaton. I guess we don't get it. I was going to surprise you all with an automaton cover of the opera song. But now I can't because it turns out my automaton is in fact broken, not out of batteries. So I tried. You can't say I didn't. You could say that my priorities are in the wrong place. But I don't know, automatons are fun. Oh well. All right, I hate the opera scene, so I'm doing everything I can to like put it off. Sid. I love this conductor sprite. It's so silly. Is there something confusing about the explanation? Because I have a memory of messing up the opera sequence in the same way. I just got the smartest idea I've ever had in my life. Hey, Ray. I hear you lost. How are you? What were you up to? You're just in time for everyone else's favorite part of the game. Okay, like I said, I just got the smartest idea of my life. What if you hacked an automaton to make it play the like opera singer's voice in this? Normally it makes a like noise, right? But what if it went like, oh, like that? but it was still an automaton. That would be really funny. Oh, Majora's Mask with crowd control. Oh, that would be good. Just make you go constantly. You guys know Final Fantasy VI? You're just in time for the famous opera scene that I don't like, that everyone else does. That's a good emote. This blush looks really bad. I hate when people use suit for Niao. Bugs me so much. I feel like it should be like looks good on you. All right, so it's oh my hero, then I'm the darkness, then only you must I forget. Autumn, spring. I don't remember this at all. What shall I do? Climb the stairs to the balcony high atop the castle. Yeah, there was something about that was like unclear, I think. All right, here we go. My guys are really underleveled. I kind of hope I don't have trouble with the whole Orthros rafters thing. It's all my hero, right? Right? Like, what if you loaded this onto an automaton? So you could do this, but also, like, never quite in tune because it's so hard to play an automaton in tune. That would be really funny. It's fine. I'll be fine. Oh, yeah. I remember hearing about that. I almost missed that. Oh, did they really voice act it? That's kind of neat. Huh? Okay. Do you have to do this? Can I just, like, stand in place? I think I did it right. Unless you have to, like, hit a button here or something. I'm just mashing the A button. Okay, I'm good. So I can go back to eating? Okay. Yeah, I am too. Cause it ain't no good. Got him. There's my notes. Limo police. I think I'm one of like 5 people on Earth that don't care for this sequence. I want an air horn button, or I could get a real air horn and aim it directly into the mic at point blank. Wouldn't that be funny? Neutral? Neutral is fine. Oh, it's an SM57. It's not going to die to an air horn. Noodles. That's all right. There's a compressor on the mic. It wouldn't peak. That's how I sing. I'm gonna fail the rafters part. This is my favorite part of it. It's like, it'll take me 5 minutes to push this anvil. Wait, yes. Okay, do you guys know about the famous Maruni clip where she doesn't know if anvils are real or if anchors are real? You know about that? So far right switch, got it. So there's this clip of Maruni going, are anchors real? No, are anvils real? I know anchors are real, but what about anvils? And now I get anvils and anchors mixed up constantly. And before this was never a problem. Oh, it would have been really good to have Edgar for this. Hang on. I guess I'll just do Stray Cat. Nice. Yeah, so what it is it's like I think in her head they were all filed under like silly heavy thing that Wile E. Coyote drops on the Roadrunner, or attempts to, but then it ends up falling on him. You can't run from these, right? Yeah. Look. That felt sloppy. I'm not sure that one's gonna work. Yeah, that's why Maruni would conflate the two. It makes sense to me. I don't know. No one's asked her. They were people who happened to be in the chat when I recruited the characters in question. All right, there we go. I don't think there's any way I can do this in time. It's already been 2 minutes. Oh, never mind. There's 2 more rats. Yeah, we don't do anything with anvils anymore. Unless you're like one of those Ren Fair people. Yeah, see? A blacksmith who shods horses. Yeah, well, I used to be on Usenet. Oh, you dirty rat. I feel like Orthros could kill them. Actually, does he still have the AoE deal in this? The tentacle, that's what it's called. I kept wanting to go tendril, and it's like, no, it's not the right word. There's a similar one that's correct. What are you talking about? Which special? No one has cure. Just in case. It's gonna make Gao do like crap damage for this whole fight, but it's fine. Sabin wasn't using his basic attack, he was using Aura Bolt exclusively. Plush Mayhem. Final Fantasy VI. That's correct. It's going fine. I'm almost through the opera sequence. Gao was normal attacking because he was using the Stray Cat Rage. You lose control of him when you pick a rage. Oh, I don't think rows are like a meaningful concept for these, are they? We'll find out, I guess. If he does like no damage with Cat Scratch. I think they are. You fuck. The opera sequence. Yeah, if I want. I didn't buy those weapons, did I? Nope. Steal. Yeah. Like, yeah, just roll with it. I'm just gonna make him a heal bot. Oh, shit. Fine. I thought that would be like an AoE thing since it hit the whole screen. The audience is unimpressed because Locke is not a very good actor. Okay, 2 earrings on Sabin is like broken, right? Oh yeah, he's a great actor. Yeah, way to volunteer to name yourself after, or name this character after you. Yeah, I've done that before, farming for cat scratch, and it sucks. It's so tedious. You can get Templar, yeah. I promise you I'd chew with my mouth closed. VTube Studio just interprets that strangely. The famous mistranslation is coming up. Wow. I really like that closed captions interpreted the famous mistranslation as the famous Mr. Inflation. That's really funny. This. Business has dried up under the Empire's rule is the meaning of this. Just a misinterpretation of Agaru. How's Son of a Submariner a mistranslation? Oh, Emily. The Empire? Evil? Well, that explains why they call it the Empire. This dude's like a real popular character, right? Setzer. I never really got it, you know? But I have conditions. She's about to link her card. His concept art is cool, yeah. Hazel. Yeah, I really think that's what it is I tried to use him and he seems so weak. He's good in the speed run, right? Because you can actually force Joker Doom or whatever. It is, yeah. You can do it on command, is the thing. Yeah, actually not having Edgar was a really stupid choice. But I don't think I can fly back to fix it. Yeah, I remember hearing fixed dice was good. Yeah, one time I went to a big Guilty Gear tournament somewhere, and flew with some guy from the local scene. Might have been Evo. It was, you know, in some big city. I almost want to say it was in Houston. We flew in at night, and he went, dude, we're flying into Vector, and I lost it. It was pretty funny. Aha, look at that. I could use a shitload more potions, like 10 more. Do I have anything I can sell? I don't need Peace Ring. Regal Cutlass could maybe go, but not yet. I kind of want to get rid of these. I don't think they're any good. I'm doing it. Wow, you can sell the chainsaw, but it's unique. New York. Oh, interesting now, Wonk. I had no idea. Yeah. Sneaking. We're sneaking. Remember that. That's from Adventure Time. You're welcome. I do remember that. That's Nepter. Oh my god. Yeah, that's way better. Too bad I didn't go buy those weapons while the buying was good. Damn, already. Blossom. I feel like this is probably worth getting. Am I remembering right? I think there's only one town on the island. There's a town in Vector. It looks like that might not be correct. Is there a Chocobo stable in here somewhere? Didn't his, like, pixel art on FF5, I think specifically the ninja sprite, get him noticed? Like, that was what got him sort of promoted. White dress, huh? Yeah, I kind of remember that too. I don't know if they sell different stuff, but I don't see any Chocobo stables, so that's fun. Wow, you can buy reflect rings? And earrings? Wait a sec. Idea. What is she using now? Nothing. How much were the earrings? Shit. Oh well. All I know is it's not this thing to the east. This is like a military checkpoint thing. Ralph and Wyvern. Oh, I guess Gao and Locke should be front row if they can survive it, which... Like, what level are you usually at this point? Dear reader. I don't want to be Locke. There. No! Like, I'm sort of curious whether I have any ability to actually fight. It looks like no. Like 14. That's not much higher than I am. Wouldn't be shocked. You! He messed up. Yeah, this is pretty bleak. Runic. That'll come in handy since these guys cast so much magic. Realm. Cyclonic. Well, I'm never fighting this again. Do you think it just reduces your HP to 1d20 or something? That's really fishy that it missed anyone and that it left everyone in the exact same HP range. No. Remember when we were all joking about the Joker? Because there was like that movie or whatever? I feel like we've all gotten over the Joker as a society. I don't really hear, hey, thanks for the follow. I don't hear people acknowledging Batman as a pop cultural phenomenon in the same way. Oh, but we do talk about getting Joker-fied. That's something. Oh yeah, I did say society. Didn't even occur to me. It's probably just that I specifically don't pay attention. Yeah, I did know that. That's really weird. I don't know why they would do that. But I hope Winnie the Pooh has the exact same voice. Ah, here we go. Oh, Boomerang is even better. 9 grand. Don't care, doing it anyway. Really safe to attack from the back row, and that's a lot of damage. Oh, I see. Wouldn't it be cool though to have the same voice actor for like a scary ass horror movie? Isn't somebody making a Barney horror movie for some reason? Is that Jim Cummings? Yeah, all right. That's pretty cool. Well, copyrights should be infringed upon. That's my take. Fuck 'em. Oh, does he really?
Oh, it's Doraemon, really? That's cool.
Ice. Oh, you fuck up. Yeah, man. At low level, Locke isn't that good. Like, all the damage really it really is coming from these, like, character abilities. This thing might die. Oops. Watch, he'll hit the pterodactyl. Ah! That thing already got softened up. Yeah, but that's assuming you take the time to steal it. And I've got him Genji gloved, so I can't give him the sneak ring or the thief glove or anything. I don't think I can fit around this. I think I might have to go all the way around the island. I'm leaving... Where's my warp stone? Whoa, what? Oh, weird. I'm holding the R and L buttons. So I go through the menu really fast, or the item menu. You know, if you want to hear me swear a lot, you just have to watch. Is there like good stuff that you can steal, like unique stuff, or is it like tonics and shit? I wanna stop swearing so much. I wanted to add a swear jar channel point redeem, but I feel like people would just use it for no reason to be funny. You know what I mean? Actually, a friend of mine was looking into hooking it into my closed captioning system. So saving the closed captions log and then reading it and activating the swear jar every time it activating it every time it detects a swear word. Yeah, she looked into it and she couldn't really figure out how to do it though. Yeah, so if you swear too much, you end up upside down. Yes, because that would probably cause me to swear. And then it would snowball. So yeah, these all sell different stuff, huh? Ass. You tell me, Emily. The swear word was the only part it got right. Da 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 da. Yeah, what's the fucking problem with that? Ass, the ideal utopia. I can't do that. I wish I could do an AVGN impression. I would like... I would pay money to be coached on how to do a perfect AVGN voice. Oh, but it does. Well, I didn't think about those, and now I'm 7 hours into the game, so... I guess I can start over. Probably, yeah. Jeez. I'm so sick of these encounters. You get out. Get out. I did know that. He makes videos about how frustrated he is with this drawer he got from IKEA. Oh, someone made a smartass remark here that really got me while I was drinking. It was dangerous. Ta! Hey, did you guys hear that bird? That was weird. Nope. There. Are there like shops that you can use here? Hey, quit it. Oh, we're not. I really like the Pipsqueak sprite. These are the Empire's fearsome, deadly Pipsqueaks. Danger, danger. Remember when there was a big YouTube channel called Danger Dolan? What was that about? That's not around anymore, is it? Planet Dolan, why? I can't get away from this dude. I'm screwed. Okay. I mean, it was, yeah. Just why did that channel exist? He's just some dude who went Danger Dolan at the beginning of his videos. Yeah, it was like Watch Mojo, but I think not. Watch Mojo seems to me like it's run by Craven search engine optimization specialists, you know? Out of like just zero like interest in the stuff they cover. Ugh. Why can you go north? This isn't where you're supposed to go. I don't think I've ever done this before in my life. I think I always just instinctively went straight to the Magitech factory. You know what those guys look like? The Emperor's guards in Return of the Jedi. Whoa, what the fuck? What? Can you run from this? Top 10 times chance. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. They got real into Star Wars. Stop it! Well, it would be 10 because it's a top 10. You're gonna have to narrow it down. Don't you get robbed here? Like, hey, it's free. Yeah. Okay. Can you imagine if some dude just did this dance at you? That kind of looks like a ferret war dance. You know what I'm talking about? Dude, get on the there. I think that's what that behavior is called, where ferrets just like freak out in your direction and like bounce around. Maybe it's called the weasel war dance. It's some kind of war dance. I feel like if a ferret did that at me, I would freak the fuck out, honestly. Yeah, I didn't realize it until just now. Garm. What is Garm? There's an R at the end of it normally, right? Like G-A-R-M-R. It's some sort of mythological puppy, isn't it? Some kind of doggo. If a hippo did it, that would be really funny. I still don't want to put her in the front row. She has like 4 max HP. What? Yeah, they create videos that are likely to be recommended to YouTube viewers. You don't know me. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. I gotta do the whole thing again. Ha wah 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 wah. I needed to get away, Perrine. You don't get it. Oh. Oh, I have the delayed mic on, so that was like way out of sync. Locke can't equip these, right? Fuck, he can. I still think doing a ton of damage from the back row is going to be the way to go. But the Flame Saber might be nice against Shiva. Maybe. Whoa, nuts. There we go. Locke can do everything. Hey, get out. Get out. There. Yeah, I tried to watch it and I couldn't do it. I have my limits. Ah. I'm trying to decide. No, I'm not finishing that thought. But you should tell me what you think I was going to say. We can make a little game out of it. I'm trying to decide. Go. What? How was that sentence going to end? Hey, Mogambo. Oh, that's the jump guy, right? I think I need that. Atchinson! Atchinson, oh. Oh, geez. FF6 is going okay. I'm like level 12? 10 and 12, which seems probably like I needed to fight like about 40 times more encounters than I did fight, but you know, that's how I am. Who lives and who dies? Nah, not me. Oh my god, I can't really make Nostalgia Critic references. When he was big, I had no interest in watching that kind of stuff. I'm trying to decide if there were any like really embarrassing YouTubers I used to watch. I think the answer might actually be no, because I didn't actually watch YouTube very much back then. He hit him with the giant swing. I only watched James Rolfe. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, you were a kid back then, right? So it makes sense that kids would watch the Nostalgia Critic. Whoa, nuts. Whoa, 5 pipsqueaks. You were 40. Well, that's fine. 40's basically a kid. Fuck. Was it 6? It looked like 5. Treasures? I don't know about that. Fuck. Thank you, Hazel. Get out of there. Oh, that's funny, yeah. That's pretty fun. Funny! Yeah, go back to that. No! And how'd that go? It's fine. I don't really need the treasure. You've got to be careful. I saw what you said and I almost reflexively banned you because I thought you were someone who just showed up to troll out of nowhere. That's cool, Starman. Did anyone else have cats with like weird rituals that didn't make sense? I feel like that's like a common cat thing, is to develop some kind of superstition. We had a cat who would compulsively walk a lap around the couch before going outside. So he would whine at the door. And so you go and open the door to let him out. And then he would go downstairs from the open door and walk around the couch. And then come back upstairs and go out the door. Yeah, I lived with a cat that would body slam closed doors, actually. It was really annoying because I can't sleep with my door open. Or with a 23-pound cat slamming into it over and over again, so... It was funny. Flame Saber, so I'll have her... she might need to be on permanent runic duty, actually. Yeah. Back row it is. I just didn't want to... The problem is if I let him into my room, then he would, like, want out at, you know, all hours. I knew I fucked it up as soon as I did it. Ablaze isn't covered by runic, though. Dude, those were a waste of money. Those, boomerangs. 2? I missed 2? Hey, Antoine. I think the graphic for the Fire 2 spell is really good. No, I'm not. Yeah, I thought that might happen. You like the song, Antoine? I think I missed Pummel. No, we're good. Ooh. Yeah. Hey, at least she hit lock. All right, noted. What's that? Ooh, I really could use another cat scratch, please. Ah.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Stop it. Four doesn't feel like NES. Don't you dare. Yeah, I think so. No, it ain't. Man, that's the first standard attack they've done in a long time. There we go. I forget what stat gains you get for these two. Can you skip Ifrit? I'm not going to, but... Alright, let's see. So Shiva, nothing. Ifrit, strength. Strength? Strength? You missed the T there. Just helping you out. Does he despawn, or can you like go back to that map and pick him up? Isn't the next dude like really close? I thought that said Tapper for a second and I got real excited. Remember when Chubo was trying to break 1 million in Tapper? Those were really good streams. Weird that they have generals just kind of walking around in the middle of this factory. You know? Do you guys have something better to do? Fuck. Hey, thanks for the follow. Isn't there something hidden down here?
I swear there is. They're taking a tour of the Magitech factory. It's like a vacation. Bane strike. Yeah. She doesn't have Ant Dot, does she? She does. Did you hear me start to swear there and then instead just make noises? There we go. Break Blade. Seems like something that would be good. But I'm not going to put it on her, because don't you lose her in a second? Right, okay. Babies. That would be another Toka and Razar callback. Yeah, this guy. What's his deal? I think this might really suck, because isn't this a dude who does barrier change? I don't have a lot of elemental damage. Yeah, it's huge. That's why I've been avoiding levels as best I can. I'm still pretty high level, but... Okay. Break Blade. You like the song, Antoine? Well, he wasn't very impressed with Break Blade. There we go. So now I'm screwed. Oh, or it's fine. But he just did it. Oh, he absorbs light now. Well. Kaiser Blade refilled his HP. Why? Oh yeah, it's Pearl. Sorry, I forgot it's Pearl. Oh, you want me to suplex him? If you insist. Remember before I healed a bunch of this guy's HP? I won. Yeah, did you enjoy that? The better? Anyway, all I was saying is I like the unicorn and I like Carbuncle. And then I said I think this scene was less effective when the game was new in the US because we didn't get Final Fantasy V. I like how they have a switch that just kills all of the espers in the tubes, but for some reason they weren't using it. They were draining them of their power while they were still alive. But anyway, if you'd already played 5, you would have recognized a ton of the guys in the tubes. And when I was a kid, I didn't. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I get it. This is so fake. This is such a waste of time. Because, you know, since this is an RPG for kids, that Celes is not going to turn traitor. It's like when you watch a haunted house movie and they spend 30% of it with like one character trying to convince the other characters that it's haunted. And it doesn't work because it's like, well, I know I'm watching a movie, so the house is probably haunted. Yes, Boniface, but it's still wasted time because you still know how it's going to turn out. I couldn't remember if this sequence was in... No, this is the SNES one. I couldn't remember if this sequence was now or later. And that's bad because I have 3 potions and this shit is long. Oh, you have to talk to him, I see. Hey, anime fan. Yeah, woo! Thanks for the follow. My favorite game ever is Final Fantasy IV. And I went through a phase where I wasn't too big a fan of this one. And I played a randomizer recently and I was like, why don't I like this? It's like, this game seems fine. So now I'm replaying like the real game. The open world one. Was it called something silly like Beyond Chaos? That's an Abyssinium randomizer, isn't it? I believe that's the person's name. There's someone who makes a bunch of randomizers who all have, and they all have names like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, you have to reload it if you don't get red mag rotors, huh? Worlds Collide, that's right. Is Beyond Chaos the old one then? Or did I make that one up? Does that one not exist? Is it the Final Fantasy V one? What's that one called? Career Day? Yeah, I didn't much care for the older one. Abyssinium's randomizers all have like a similar kind of... It's harder if I do the speedrun method instead of the Street Fighter move, honestly. But sometimes randomizers are too random. Like randomizing item stats is something that always kind of bugs me in any randomizer, because it's like, well, is the red mag rotor a good rage? Or is it just a completion thing? Okay. That might be Abyssinium, actually. All right. Locke is on healing duty. Shim shim. Yeah, I don't know. I was more consistent at it the old way. Isn't it actually really bad to take out both the arms? Oh, that's really cool that he did that. Please tell me that lasts the whole fight. Hey, Happy Toaster. Yeah, not for too much longer. I wanted to get Realm and Strago, but... That arm got fucked up. Oh, I should heal Locke, I guess. Oh, that might kill him. I don't know how much damage this does.
Not even close. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's the downside of these two characters. All right, just a sec. I'm back. Hey. Chaser. Step aside, that's a good idea. I actually don't have a water bottle on me, so I have to fix that. Let me go grab one. Spin cut, that was pretty funny timing. Okay. Is this what I was remembering as being the Royal Air Force? Or Imperial Air Force or whatever? No, it's what I was misremembering as the Imperial Air Force earlier. Her go. Okay, I got Chocobos. I don't know what that does. You want a cat scratch, please? Oh, okay. Fine. I really don't want to blow an elixir here, but all right, we're good. I win. Good song. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Were you here when I gave my interpretation of it? I think it's supposed to be a prism. Like, it is green, but it's also reflecting, that's a good one, refracting light that passes through it. So it looks kind of red in the center. Yeah, or the red is like the soul of the Esper. Maybe you'll be able to see it now. It's just a rock. I don't think I like this fairy sprite that much. It could be better. I like fairies a lot. So they have to live up to my standards. Emily, it's a little difficult to gauge that because of this game's structure. It's like I'm almost half done with the game if you're just trying to get to the end. But there's a little more if you don't want to skip dungeons and stuff. Oh, he put her to bed in the Bitcoin bed. You see that? But there's a little like circular emblem around it and stuff. I honestly wish I hadn't noticed. It really does look like the Bitcoin thing. What? This is all caps what? Invest in sleep. This is so weird. Oh, I bet. That's pretty easy to mess up for Mac. I can't really understand what this thing is. The Elder. Some kind of bird dude? Yeah, maybe. To go! To go! This needs to be an emote, you know? Wouldn't that be good? Shriek! A veritable bonanza. Oh my god. A veritable bonanza. What a sequence of words. Well. She's like, thump, thump. Oh man. It has its moments. I was never totally clear on what he did there. Like, as an adult, it's like he kills her, but it sort of looked like he just kind of pushed her over. Operating instructions. Amidships? No. What was the technique he was gonna teach me? This is the future site of the Colosseum. I think there's a hero ring here. Someone should say, where's Narshe? Where's the freaking meat? Have you guys seen the clip of Maruni asking, where's the freaking meat? Yeah. Why didn't he just say that? You know? Instead of gating it behind a yes or no question. 'Cause I remember the why thing. Did they actually say to go back to Narshe? I wasn't really paying attention. They did. Well, I'll be damned. This is one of the latest airships in an FF game, right? I've been playing for like 7 hours. And like, honestly, this is reasonably quick. It's not like speedrunner quick. But most people like fight random encounters and stuff. I don't know. I've never played FF10. I've only played 1 through 9. No latest in the game. Shadow Echo Mirage. Well, don't spoil games I haven't played for me. What I'm saying is later in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's late in the game. Hours from powering the console on, wise. FF2, you're right. That's really late. No, not really. They're really early in 5, 3, kind of late in 1. I'm liking this game a lot more. I think it's probably still my least favorite of the first 7. I like it a lot more than 8, though. Yeah, I played 6 before. Yeah, but then you get another airship. Bearship. This is the first time you have access to shops here, right? In Narshe. I think FF4 might. If not, it definitely has the most that you can use at the same time. Whatever, I'm not buying shit. Let's just go. I didn't realize or remember that you could gas up the car in 8. I knew there was a car. Where can you land this? Can you land it right here? Oh, right. Isn't there like a healing station somewhere on the deal? Oh yeah, those guys. Oh yeah, these were just names of people in chat. I'm sure they appreciate you calling them Chuni. Oh, I had earrings. Hang on. Yeah. Some of us don't roleplay. Oh, yeah. You have to, like, do hot at the dinner to get them to unlock that, right? This is how I am normally. That said ass. I assume that's a dagger. It's probably for Shadow, huh? And Lock. Woo! Ing. Don't they like grind off of these guys in the speed run? Oh, life shaver. Yeah, Phoenix down, that's right. And they use the smoke bombs to run away, right? So that like only Terra gets experience or something. Oh, that's gonna help. How much experience are they? I have no perspective on that. 555 seems decent though. Yeah. She dealt with it. You know what I mean? That's funny. My, like, video game friend at this point would have been named Robert. This is not a very common name in video games. We didn't play fighting games, so... Damn. I know you mean Victor Ireland, but what if the Vic Viper had sunglasses? That would be cool. I have to move up fast. Nope. Oh, I see. Oh, now I see. Yeah. Although I don't really know that I care that much about it. I really just want to get most of the party before I cut stream. Although, like, this isn't like hardcore gaming. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm... Hey, Soleil, thank you for the raid. How's it going? It's not like I'm like those times I played Mario for 13 hours or Mega Man for 13 hours. You know what I mean? But I'm starting to get a little tired. It's been like 8 hours. So I'm not sure I'm actually going to get the Tamasa after all. Which I kind of forget how you do it. Don't you need to buy ice rods somewhere to do it quickly? Are those sold in Tamasa? So. Get out. It's almost bedtime, maybe for you. Yes, Thomas bedtime. Better hope I don't need any of those. It just was too tempting. Too big undead targets, and I happen to have 2 Phoenix Downs. That was not worth it. Woo! Yep. Did that? Yeah, okay. Pop. Really? Ooh. Genji gloves are a lot less useful when you're not leveling. You know that? It's so silly. Like, if you don't label the bed, someone's gonna be like, what the hell is this thing? You know? Just this pile of cloth. This is like a ninja, isn't it? Yeah, that could be bad, right? Oh, maybe they're vulnerable to instant kill, actually. Yeah, there we go. Big M on your mic. Buried in the plaza beneath the grand stairway. What the fuck is he talking about? Po. That couldn't have been Kongo because it would have taken more than a chainsaw. Oh, Tengu Gemini. You like those? Those are the kinds of dot sounds you get when I play games all day. Oh, Hazel's so funny. Oh, Hazel's so funny. Minnie's not even in this game. It's Imp.
That's what I keep hearing. So you're saying that it's a mistranslation of him talking about this treasure? The hell? What's all this? Where am I going? Oh, I see. Whoops. No, everyone does it. No. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, like a Fumo. Ah, this looks like a pain. Have you seen the Fumo? That's Neko Dot. I'm babysitting. Her controller's not plugged in, but... Huh? FF6 does have that weird two-player control. That would be hard. What? I don't get it. Ta 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 ta. When like 80% of my use of my vocal folds is to not say words and just to make noise, that's when you know it's been going on a little too long. No one else has cure, right? And Sabin's got fire. And all that shit. Do you have anything? No. Whoa. I'm gonna play the old mobile port of Final Fantasy VI so I can finally realize my 2-player dreams. Oh shit. Oh, okay. He's weak. Never mind. Did I just have to do like 200 damage or something? What happened? Slush. Bahamut. Death Gaze. Fenrir. Some snake. Shiva again. We already had one of those. Eating, maybe? Oh, yeah, true. This always looked really silly to me. This kind of looks like a key. Like now it's locked. See? Like this. Yeah, they're probably going for Skull. Yeah. So presumably the other espers get subdued because they're fuck. What's that doing here? Because they've been sealed on the wrong side of the gate for too long. And then they reuse Shiva's sprite because who knows? You had time to go to the beach and then back home, and I've just been sitting here playing FF6 the whole time.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I did a bunch of nothing. I'm not saving it. True, yeah, I am babysitting. Oh my god. There's so much game here. I'm not answering that, Happy Toaster. Thank you, Neo Zero. Is it the same color you use on Twitch? This seems really helpful. Oh, I should leave. I guess it's like run aground here. That looks really silly. Like, these look like cloud graphics that got recolored. Is that what this is? I watched that show. I didn't get the appeal. How do you... I thought you could recruit Mog before the World of Ruin. Is that not the case? Did I miss something? Because you need to take him through the Serpent Trench to, Did I miss it? Or do I not have the option yet? You have to take him through the Serpent Trench to, teach him the water rondo or whatever, don't you? Really? So now that the airship is done, have I like missed it permanently, or do you get the airship back? I really don't remember. Okay, yeah. Comedy class, I've played the game before. Yeah. Is Mog any good? I feel like he's not any good. FF6 dinner questions. I'm looking this up. Where's the freaking meat? It's stuck in my head. I mean, I'll definitely pick him up. Yeah, I know. I have to also kill all the soldiers, right? I don't really remember like how tough that is. Same thing. Haven't you played Undertale? Oh, these guys don't count. Yeah, you get a charm bangle. I don't think I care too much. I like how that dude didn't protest when we walked in on him just kind of wandering around the toilet. Yeah, I think I never knew that. I thought there was the one experience egg and that was it. Empiral. My god, dude, just kill the enemy. Yeah, the way I play, it would be nice to have that. It'd be funny if that guy fought you. Yeah, but I can't get that until the World of Ruin Dubious. There's no one out here, right? There's just that one dude on the roof that I haven't talked to. Oh, there's these dudes. I'm telling you, man, the speedrun way of doing that is not as easy as the normal way. I'm sure when you have practiced it, it is more consistent, but... I don't think I can get that guy on the roof. This guy. Oh, I already talked to him. I don't think I got everybody, dude. But hey, whatever. $24 people. How many are there? Oh, there are 24. All right. Yeah, the guys in the throne room don't count. Yeah. Oh, during the break. Yeah, sure. Okay, why did you start the war? So that was my first question. That one, right? Oh, these guys you're supposed to fight. Okay. Yeah, sure. Wow, that was really poorly distributed damage. Is this all I have to do during the break? Like, fuck that. Because you can't leave the room, right? Fan favorite here. How old is General Leo supposed to be? Yeah, I am. I do know this. 15, yeah, I bet. Hey, Helldog. Oh my god, I wish I had sprint shoes on one of these too. What, in real life? Huh, so I didn't get the charm bangle. I did something wrong. Dude, I can't do anything. There we go. Do I only have the one? No, I've got two. All right. Yeah, I didn't. Bannon? He was fine. He's still up there, so... Oh, you have to walk over there? Or do you have to go get the airship now? Oh. Yeah. The fan favorite, Bannon. Ta. This part takes so long. I cannot believe how long it takes to get to Tamasa. That's cool.
Wow. Get out of there. Actually, there's no petrification status effect in this, is there? I can't picture it anyway. But then break exists, so maybe I'm just forgetting it. Not bad. Why were they keeping a flame saber in the tea kettle? The dark marble. With friends. Or on stream. It's golf with your friends and marbles on stream, right? The Jaker. Oh man, we're almost there. I feel like I could do this in another stream. Maybe I'll just play this next Saturday too. Nah, well, you know, maybe. Because some Coliseum stuff is good for getting 128 magic block. Dude, would have been nice to get that charm bangle. Would have been nice. They really nerfed the like damage over time stuff in this. It's so much more damaging in FF5. Oh. That is pretty funny. Oh, okay. That would be why. Ah. All cool. Oh, and now I'm in an encounter. Marine. Hey. You guys ever seen that video of the Canadian guy?
getting hassled by a coyote. It's really funny. So you telling me there's Sid Setzer dialogue here? Woo! You spooked me, Sheriff. Boney. Oh, the engine room. Does he look like David Bowie? I guess I can kind of see it. Fucking Hexco Burr thing. Oh, the boat from Albrook, right? Which one is Albrook again? It's got to be the one directly south of of Vector, right? So is that south of Vector or is it north? Have a good night, Combo. Oh, so how much more is there to do between now and Realm and Strago? I gotta get on the boat. And then they talk on the boat. What if I save right outside of Albrook? Because I feel like it's gonna take a while. The Tamasa segment is really long, if I recall correctly. It does, yeah. Do you name them right away? So I could go name them? Hey, Cordy, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hey, Abigail Croc M. Is this a dabbing Heathcliff? Whoa! It was! Thanks for following. Hey, Dr. Conrad. Is that the first time someone has correctly identified... Hey, NanoArts. Correctly identified Heathcliff and not Garfield? Hey, Schnitzel from Chowder. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, my favorite game is Final Fantasy IV. I actually went through a phase. thanks for the follow. Where I didn't like Final Fantasy VI very much. And now I do again. These names were from chat. Yeah, Rydia was a pretty meaningful character to me when I was a kid. Because it was uncommon for... Thanks, Anonymous Gifter. It was uncommon for kid characters to like... I did not know what this word meant when I was a kid. I never asked, for that matter. Kid characters in video games like were never taken seriously or anything. So I really like connected with Rydia in FF4 for that reason. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Aren't you supposed to go talk to Celeste now? Yeah, you have the dance emote now. We can dance to this hot jam the game's playing. Oh, it did start playing music as soon as I said that. That's cool. Yeah, I never really liked him that much. I think it's his outfit. I don't know who my favorite character in FF6 was when I was a kid. It was probably just Celes or... Hey, thanks for the follow. Or like General Leo or something. These days, it's definitely Relm and Strago. They're both troublemakers. It's funny how much this boat looks like the boats in like 4 and 5 and the NES games. Whereas all the other graphics have been updated to like basically not resemble old Final Fantasy at all. That's cool. I gotta get a bottle of water. Hang on. Streaming for like 10 straight hours will do that to you. Ooh. Hey, Gammoth Chris, thanks for the raid. I'm still going. What were you doing tonight, Chris? What were you streaming? Cordy, what were you streaming? I think I asked and then I didn't even see the response. In my defense, I've been gaming for 10 hours, so. Did you beat it? That game's fucking hard. It's a silly kind of hard. Or like basically once you know where the scrolls are, it's not that bad. Yeah. The Oh, nice. Thank you, Sheriff. That game is really similar to Konami YY World, in my opinion. But I'm pretty sure it uses a lot of code from Getsu Fumaden, which is maybe slightly obscure Famicom Konami game. Hey, thanks for the follow. Man, Adventure Time is cool. I haven't seen it in so long. Like, it's a famous Famicom game, but all Famicom exclusives are kind of obscure, except, like, Lost Levels. I forget if I had that one. I know I had the Konami Gradius LCD game. I remember seeing that one. I always interpreted Shadow's sprite wrong. I thought his eyes were like goofy little purple fangs. Oh, Shrouded One. Did you hear me bump the mic just now? I smacked it with my water bottle. But it happened in slow motion. It might have been kind of quiet. Oh my god, the boat takes so long. Is it time? Nice, I can control my guy now. Is the gameplay good for any of the Tiger ones? I know what's it called is pretty fun. All the Game & Watch games are. Like there's one called like Climber or something that I think is really fun. Oh my god. Why would they put the character I wanted to name myself after like all the way at the end of the game? Baskerville. You mean Umaru. Umaru is the little anime Garfield girl. Yeah, I need a lot of these. Shit, like 10 or something, right? This song is so good. Thank you, Toaplan. My guys are getting hit pretty hard. Wow, Genji gloves sell for 1. Knife, huh? Does that mean what's his name can equip it? It's a katana, right? The Tempest. How much do I want for armor? 12 grand, I can't do that. You know what? I'm fine without armor. What is that supposed to mean? Hey, Plombo. What's Terra supposed to be? It sounds like it. It's going. My voice is giving out because I've been streaming for 10 hours, but if I've been streaming for 10 hours, I must be having fun with the game. The fabled white meat. Oh man. I never really considered why the double Meteo was called W Meteo when I was a kid. I was just like, okay, they just cast this thing called W Meteo. Nga. White Meteo makes the most sense because the most powerful white magic spell is called white, so. Oh my god, do I have to watch this? Oh, never mind. I thought it was the same scene. It just ran off into the trees. Finally. Who's gonna be Strago? Dubious? Okay. Doob. What are we gonna do here? Let's just call him Doob. Or what? Doob. Doobie would be pretty funny too. What do you think? Doob or Doobie? Doobus. You've got a lot of good possibilities for your name. Zoinks, Doob. Hubert doesn't fit. Doobie, got it. Sorry, I got an itchy elbow. You ever get this? Emily, no! Don't do that! Because I've been streaming too damn long, that's why. And also because you have a ton of channel points. Again, after losing them all. Finally. God. This game is so long. There she is. Thank you. It's great to be here, Mortis. Extra expensive, so it's reserved for elites? No, I discounted it. It used to be $5 grand. Yeah, this is our speed run to Realm PB. 8 hours and 53 minutes and 31 seconds. Still bigger than Neko Dot. Okay. Yeah. She's like that kid in the Twilight Zone, the famous Twilight Zone episode where they're all scared of the like psychic kid. Yeah. Turn this game into Space Funeral. Okay, I gotta go. I've been streaming for 10 hours. I just kind of turned on stream on a whim. Wasn't even planning on doing this. And it's been a long time. It's not bedtime, it's like eat something time. It's been a minute since I last did that. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. I think Minnie's about to wear off, but what can I do? I'm gonna be back on Monday, I think. And I was thinking I would do a 4,000 follower special on the 24th. What day is it today? Sunday? On the 25th, I was thinking I might do the 24th, that's right. I was thinking I might do a 4,000 follower special, but my thumb is still not 100%, so it's not a hard commitment. Okay, what's going on the directory? Who's doing stuff? Thanks for watching, everybody, and thanks to the like 7 million people who rated and stuff. I'm hoping that Vox isn't done. She has an uptime of 6 hours and she's doing the Mega Man X mid-month marathon, which that seems like it takes her about that long. We'll raid Voxandra, but she may be done, so... Okay, she's still got X1. Good, that's my favorite one anyway, so... This is... the DOS one. Oh, I wish we could talk her out of that. This is a monthly tradition for Voxandra. She plays a whole bunch of the Mega Man X games, like X6 through X1, but she does it backwards. That's why I said it that way. So you missed 5 of the 6 Mega Man X games, but there's one more, so we can go say hi to her. I will see you guys the next time I see you, which will probably be Monday. Thanks, everybody. Talk to you later.